That's it, and we're live.
Awesome.
Hi, everybody. Hi, PPR.
Hey, everybody.
Hi, Deborah. Hi, Ludon. Hi, Craig. Hi, Leah.
Hey, Leah. Hey, Jim.
Right, are you, Jim?
Hope everybody's having a wonderful day.
I live the real world. Hi, Moon.
Hey, Moon.
Hope everybody's well and had a good day. I certainly have. Hi, Michaela.
Hey,
How
Michaela.
are you? How you doing, stranger? I think I'm just going to drop the link in, and anybody that wants to come on and join us.
I know Leah's going to come on. She has to.
Hi, Aaron. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Hi, Tarantula Journey. How you doing? If anybody wants to join us, the link's there. More than welcome to. Yeah, it's been funny. Ellie and Leah, Ellie and Chris had a scrap, had a little fight, and it was funny because Russell's Mrs. Jenny was on Ellie's side, and they were both ganging up on Chris, which was good. Then one of Ellie's snakes, thank you, Marianne. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Jackson. And yeah, got one of the snakes out because she wanted to hold it. It crapped on her. Hiya, Brian.
That's funny. Hey, Brian.
How's you?
Hey, Rise.
Thank you, Reese. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, I had a brilliant day. I've been with Ellie and Leah and that all day. And Russell and Chris, Lewis, Phil, Victoria. So yeah, been a brilliant day.
The whole crowd was there today.
Yeah, Scott didn't turn up.
That's awesome.
Because his battery was playing up. Hi, Andy.
Hey, Andy.
Listen to you.
Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Hi, JJ. Hope you're all well and having a good weekend. There's a link if anybody wants to join. More than welcome to. So what's everybody in chat been up to? What you got everywhere, Michaela?
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out. She said I got them everywhere. I was trying to figure out what she said. What's everywhere?
Yeah.
Animals. I wish I was headed with you, Jackson. Haven't had the energy to do too much gym stuff lately.
I got out my car. That's about as energetic as I am.
I try to get to the gym and I try to exercise, but sometimes life just doesn't play that way. Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, sorry about that, Michaela. Shouldn't have to put up with that crap. How you doing? How you doing, mate?
think I gotta put water in my rat's cage.
They've not been getting in touch with you, them, Jim.
That's typical, Michaela.
Yeah, you're always going to get people who are flipping being negative towards you. Just let it in one ear, out the other, because people like that ain't worth the energy. Oh, you Gary, how you doing, mate? It's annoying, any when you know you got a good bunch and then somebody comes in and put a downer on it.
Yeah, just like we were talking about before we got on here. I just don't understand how some people can be so mean.
Well,
they must be unhappy with themselves.
It's good to hear, Gary. I'm glad you're doing okay. I don't know what's the matter with them just lately, Jim. I really don't.
That's crazy. Covered in fungus.
Oh, yeah, I've had a good day today, Andy. I've been with all the crowd, and we had a bit of a party because of my birthday and that. So, yeah, I've had a really good day.
That's
awesome.
Are
you strange?
So glad that your day was like that. You deserve it.
It's nice because it's all. I says to Sandra today because the kids have been giving, well, not so much Jordan. Nathan's been saying what he's been buying his friends for Christmas and that, you know, and yet he couldn't even buy me a birthday card. You know, I don't expect presents, but I always like to receive a card.
Yeah, a card's always nice.
He couldn't even do that, so.
I know with everything going on here, we don't even have a Christmas tree or anything up. We're not doing Christmas this year, so.
I am 21 again, Craig. Don't know if it's the second time or third. That's nice.
This year will be my second 21st birthday.
Oh, Ellie needs a link. Let me just go and send Ellie the link. Right. Hopefully Ellie will be joining us in a minute. Ellie and Lewis.
Right.
I can understand why. Oh, it's mine today, Osman. Why she was so knackered cooking all that lot.
I'm getting your turn.
Hello.
Hello.
How did her? Hello.
Hello.
Lewis is
Not knackered, Lewis.
Yes, he worked hard.
Oh, I've had an awesome day, Osman.
Your chippy.
Been spending it with good people and lots of food. I said, Ellie.
Huh?
I was just saying to Derek about the amount of food. I said there was enough food to feed an army.
The one in the background can't even get up.
What time did everybody go?
About 7ish, wasn't they?
You have any trouble? Get any trouble waking them up?
No.
No, she's alright.
Thank you, Strange.
Got food comatose.
He's tired.
I think she only got to eat a crisp.
She packed a load of crisps and then left them here.
She woke up and then ate some of my cake.
Did she?
I gave Mark that. So.
It's nice cake.
Do you see how much food I packed you, man?
I know, yeah, I have enough to feed an army, you know. Got me babe with me, look.
Matt's new girlfriend.
Mark's new girlfriend's called Elle.
She ain't got much there, though, look.
I'm glad you had a good birthday, Mark.
Yeah,
I did.
you deserve it. Definitely.
It
I
was
think
a good birthday with all the family people.
Did you enjoy get to watch everybody play with your Zumo game?
Yeah.
Zumo squad.
Did you see the photo Leah done of you and Jenna?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
A little bugger Leah, isn't she? She don't tell you she's doing them. She just does them and puts them. Have a look at this in chat.
Oh yeah, she did a
You
lot.
play Call of Duty, though?
Yeah.
On the tablet?
Your hands itchy.
Did Chris have many bruises?
By the I don't know.
Get plenty of scratches. No.
Scratches.
Did he? Who was scratching him?
No, Johnny did.
Oh.
Ellie, did you get your claws out?
No, I didn't scratch him. I give him a few slaps. I even slapped him with a shoe.
Thank you, Cat Toys.
Huh?
We go before them.
Mark, you see me beat Chris up with a shoe.
Yeah, I know. I was watching you. And I thought it was quite funny. Especially when Jenny joined in to help you.
The thing is, right, he picks on the smallest of people.
No, he picked it up.
Oh, I don't know if I can get it now. Would they close that link now, Ellie, for the fundraiser?
I have no idea how they work, Mark.
Let me go and have a look. I'm just going to have a quick look and see if I can get it.
Well, that's what I was looking at there for Minecraft. Fortnite Express.
You can afford to see.
It never changes. Oh, you have money.
What coffee or water or
$5 on
juice?
Just one.
Just water.
You got me the prostate one of those on.
Yeah.
Did you see my wall over there?
Oh, it's just going to get on my phone and have a look. Hi, Jeremy. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that.
Sometimes this happens. It's not fun.
Nice. Right, I'll see if I can get it, Osman. I don't know if I'll be able to because normally it finishes on your birthday, the fundraiser, but I'll have a look.
I just want to figure out this thing. It's free, ain't it? No.
Oh. Diet what?
Yeah, I bought Isaiah that, and then I bought him Call of Duty. That one.
So is there a nice drive back, Mark?
Right, Ellie.
Was it an okay drive back?
Yeah, I had to get to McDonald's and get a frappe because I was that thirsty. I'd drunk that can of pop, and my mouth was drier than a nun's handbag.
Oh, I bought him that and I bought him the Arachnids. So I think it was like 150.
So
We have enough to pay. You can give it. Either that or we can walk down to
thank you for sharing. Right. Ellie, did that come through to you?
Yeah.
Is there any way you can put that into the chat?
I'm trying. Just 1 second.
Oh, all right. And thanks, Osman. Is that okay, Ellie? And he's put it in the WhatsApp group.
Oh, I stuck it in the chat with this one.
Okay. Thank you. Hi, Steve. How you doing? There it is. Ellie's put it in the chat if anybody wants to donate to that cause, which is for brain tumour research. And I think a lot of you know already that I lost my brother to a brain tumour, so it does mean a lot.
One blanket.
so I don't even know.
Are you still working? Oh, you missed it today, Steve. You would have had a good day, mate. Shame you couldn't make it. Scott's fault because he's a wanker. Any Ella?
I'm not happy with him at all.
Steve, it was absolutely brilliant. Good people, good laugh, good day and all. You could have took food with you and it had lasted the station a month. It's 8:52. It is, Harry. Bit early for moistness, yeah. It's a shame. You missed a good day. Scott, you're a wanker.
Hey, Scott.
If anybody wants to join us, let me know and I'll put the link in. I did put it in earlier. We'll save scrolling up again. Did you get your car sorted, Scott? Thank you, Sheena. Really appreciate that. It's first you've had to eat any, Ellie? No,
I've been mentioning all day.
I ain't seen you eat today.
I did.
Huh? Did you have much of a mess to clean up? No. Good.
What all did you make?
Lewis took care of most of it. Huh?
I said, what all did you make?
Meatballs, sausage rolls, chicken chunks, sandwiches,
Nuggets, pizza.
nuggets, pizza. No, no nuggets. They were chicken chunks.
Chicken chunks.
Prawns.
I didn't get no
Ah.
prawns.
I put them in your box.
Ah, good.
And too much cake.
I'm right there with you, Scott. The whole motor blew in our car.
Some electrical's gone.
You ate too much cake.
You ate too much cake.
Yeah, no, done too much.
How
Yeah,
cute.
Marianne, Ellie's got quite a few cats. I think she's got 6, ain't you, Ella?
No, she's got 5
5.
because I've claimed one. It's mine.
You can have it, Lewis.
Where is it? Probably so.
Did you know your Christmas card, Ella? Did you see what it said on the front?
I did. Thank you.
It's not supposed
That
I seen that and I thought, yes, gotta get it for Lewis and Ella.
I was so.
Hey, Russell, do you want a link, Russ?
you want to
Let me know if you do.
I got a really good.
Charlotte, I'm not giving you all my crystals. They're my crystals.
How much you reckon it's going to cost you to get that done then, Scott?
You ready? You ready to see what my gun?
Is it a cheap fix or
That's what I mean, like, now do that.
or not?
Yeah, there's no barrel even in it.
You're about. What did the barrel do?
It's got to be around.
Oh.
You okay, baby?
It's too much, so.
Like we woke up on me.
It was the attempt on my life with the lemon cake.
Oh.
I'm not joking. I don't want to. Can't believe out of all of those cream cakes, the one I picked up was lemon.
What you got to do, you got to get a battery or you got to get somebody out to test it to see what it is. Can't they put them meters on cars where they can diagnose the faults on them?
Yeah, you can call out the RAC if you got cover. Otherwise, you got to pay for it. Or you take it to the garage.
Just quick, just threw it in.
It doesn't cost me anything to get my car plugged in.
Yeah, it's construction insurance.
That's one way to come out.
Yeah, or the RAC come out and plug it in for me.
Yeah.
My insurance covers RAC, so I don't have to pay for that. I have no option, but it depends on my car, so that's what smart people do.
Let's share this out a bit. See if we can get some people. That's Is that the score now?
Mark, guess what we forgot to do?
What?
All the crackers.
Oh, hi, Brian.
Ellie. That was
As long as you can get it sorted, Scott, that's the main thing. Thank
Scott,
you,
just
Brian.
drop a piece of metal and touch both holes in the battery. It'll tell you if it's good or not.
Yeah, well, let's hope it is the battery then and nothing else. Thank you, Michael.
What did you say, Dave?
Yeah, masterclass. It's the battery then and nothing else.
Derek said get 2 pieces of metal and stick it either end of the battery so it's got Ellie's just wanking for ball.
No, I'm mixing it. You have to mix it. You get all the glitter to mix it. See, now it's sparkly.
Right.
Why did you have to angle your butt over this way, dog? Oh, God.
Oh, another party tomorrow.
You're having another party tomorrow?
I'm not having a party. I gotta go to one.
Oh, you got to go to one?
Yeah. It's a football club.
Oh, bloody hell.
Huh?
That one's going to be annoying.
Yeah, but at least we can leave whenever we want to. Hopefully.
Yeah. Welcome back, Jeremiah.
I bet you they don't do breakfast though. Scarlett, on your bed. Oi!
Better don't do what?
They're doing hot dogs, but I bet they're going to be them cheap
Right,
ones from the
so-
tin. Huh?
That first.
Yeah, that one as well.
Those Frankfurters.
And Frankfurters, they're the best. Breakfast and Frankfurters. You can't beat any other sausage, I don't think. They're the only thing that came out of Europe with flavour. Oh, and
Cumberland sausages.
are they not English?
Cumberland, no.
Oh, I thought they was. That and IKEA meatballs. I'm giving my suction device a go.
Is that? What's he talking?
Keyboard.
Oh.
Oh.
I suppose it does a good job. Yeah,
It
it
does.
does stuck Russell. It does what it's meant to do, except I think there's an ergonomic design going on because this thing doesn't get used when you suck in here. See, you go, look how high the brush is. It doesn't even touch. You
Uh,
brush it upside down first, like brush, 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 brush. I don't know. Gotta figure that out. There's gotta be a reason
yeah,
why.
Aaron. How you doing, mate?
You're off your rocker.
I'm not off my rocker.
I love you, though.
Huh?
But I love you, though.
I love you too.
You're definitely not crazy.
I am crazy. I know.
Who's
No.
crazy?
Me.
Well, we all know that.
I know, right? It's not even you. Scarlet, you all stink.
Really does.
Look at Snowman.
She's been doing that all afternoon.
I know.
It's them sausages.
Hmm?
Guarantee it's them sausages.
Which one? The halal one?
Yeah.
See if anybody wants to join us.
Mark, did Sandra agree to go have a game of sumo squats with you?
No.
You know you want to, really.
I smashed it.
You did, didn't you?
It's all in the hip.
I cheated.
I got good thrust action.
I thought you might have.
It's not that easy, actually.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, I handled that shit good.
Which one is me?
That's true.
Yeah, but Ross, it wasn't as disgusting as when that snake crapped on Jenny.
That's brilliant.
Oh, I felt
Bless
bad
her.
for Jenny, though.
The thing was, when he got lifted up, he was still dripping out its ass. It looked like a profiterole. Oh dear.
On your bed! I'm not fussing you. Just because you had lots of fuss with other people, that's enough. Go to your bed. I need a break.
She just spoke today, she did.
I know. If you don't go on your bed, you ain't getting sausage rolls tomorrow.
Scarlet, bed.
Behave yourself, Scarlet, and do as you're told, as you are grounded.
No, she just won't get sausage rolls tomorrow. She'll be on a diet.
But then again, with an ass that bad, you're not grounded.
Oh, she will be to the bedroom with ventilation. Mark Russell says, where's your girlfriend?
Right, she's right here with me, Ross. Here's my little L.
What did Sandra say to that?
She laughed. She's a bit flat in the old chest departments. And oh, sorry, Ross. Sorry, Jen. And the legs don't come apart very wide.
They only bend at the knee, man.
Yeah, I can't cut it up there because it'd end up going down on me.
That's not always a bad thing.
Oh, she's eating. Sorry, Jen.
Oh, I'm glad you liked your girlfriend.
Hello, Steve.
Hello.
How you doing, mate?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Cheers, Russ.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, all good. We can hear you.
Oh, look at all the fire engines.
Steve,
Yeah.
They look like old
are
ones.
they Dennis's?
Yeah, we don't have any Dennis's.
Then they're not fire engines.
American truck.
They're old
No, they're
fire.
fire truck.
No, it's not Dennis. It's not a fire engine.
Now the fire
I'll turn the
trucks.
camera. I'll turn the camera around a minute.
Got to be a Dennis.
Why does that one say the United States on it? You're in UK.
Because it's an army fire base, isn't it?
It's probably on loan because we can't afford them ourselves. Hi, Mike Grey Lawn. How are you?
It is very cool, but they're not real fire trucks because it's not Dennis.
They are.
Oh, United
No.
States Air Force.
I will accept no imitations.
They're not. These are a lot more expensive than the British truck.
They are cool though. I'm not gonna lie.
They look
Just
like
many
they're
problems.
from like, I don't know, old.
Yeah, they
So-
got sort of traditional.
Yeah.
Like the ones up by Ellie, they're all Scania.
Hope you're doing well, Mike Green Lawn.
They're all imitations.
They're fire bloody trucks.
No, they're not.
They're made to serve a purpose.
No, it's got to be a Dennis.
Why is it got to be a Dennis?
Because Dennis is the name of every fire engine.
Said who?
It's the fire engine people.
Well, Dennis's. Don't make them anymore.
So is it an actual fire station or a museum?
Fire station.
I know, it looks like a bit of a museum.
Oh, I was thinking it because some of them fire trucks look really old.
They're not there. So I don't know if you can see the numbers on the back. So that
So they're
one,
all fairly new.
yeah, about 2 years old.
Bloody
That
hell.
one, that's the oldest one we got.
I can't believe England got Dennis. There.
Have you got a fireman, Paul?
No,
Oh,
That's,
well, I have. Can't get it out of the screen.
yeah. You have to go down there with your clothes half on and put your jacket on when you get to the bottom.
Yeah,
It
happiness
is a
is
big
like that.
station by the look of it, Craig.
You got to hit the floor running.
Yeah.
In the helmet.
You got white helmet.
You got a little one.
You got the other one.
Yeah,
Do you
fine.
actually drive them, Steve?
Yeah. God,
Did you go, Nino, Nino, Nino?
yeah, I do that. I leave down the window. They're broken.
It is a big station, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So there's the buttons on the floor. Might be a
Oh,
serious
they didn't do a good job of hoovering that floor, did they?
What is it, Steve? Is it
No.
a military one? Did you say?
The Air Force.
Air Force one, no. I remember in Sam was talking at one of the shows.
Typhoon. Freightliner.
That's American.
Yeah, they're all American by the looks of them. But they are, they do say United States on the side.
Hey, John. How you doing, mate? How's things with you?
International.
Got Fords and Chevy.
I'm really not happy.
Why?
There's only Dennis there.
Well, go and phone him up and tell him that you ain't happy and that you
I
want
am.
to put a dentist there.
Steve, I need the number for your department. The complaints.
Yeah, we don't have one.
don't. All right, I'll
Actually,
put
911.
it to your superiors.
Yeah, actually, the phone is 911.
You need a Dennis.
We got any.
That's a good job, mate.
My mate says we need a Dennis.
Yeah, they're all left-hand drive.
Oh, but that's confusing.
It's okay. I used to drive crash, which you sit in the middle.
What time you working till, Steve?
Tomorrow morning, 7:30.
Hmm.
Bloody hell. Is it just, how many's there with you?
9.
Hmm.
Quite good. I like working there. It's a little.
Does it not get like bored?
That's an Ellie one.
What's the Ellie one?
That one that Steve just showed. Little Ellie truck, look.
Oh, I want to have a go there.
That'll suit you,
Well, if
Ellie.
you're up this way, I can bring you in for a visit.
That'll
There
be,
you go, Ellie.
that'll be fun.
You can come and visit Field Zoo, can't you? And then stop in here.
Oh, is it down by Phil Zoo?
Yeah, it's like 10 minutes.
Oh, that's a mission.
We've got to go some food.
Right.
It's a nice day out, though, Ellie, for you and the kids and that, and Lewis.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, me and Chris are planning a like joint family venture down there.
Yeah, it'd be a good day out. I think the kids would like it.
Ellie's just finding out about it now.
Huh?
I said you're just finding out about it now.
You can go wherever you want to go, Chris.
No, you're coming. I'm trying.
That's you,
Right, I'm
told
going to have to
Ellie.
go now.
Said,
Cheers, Steve. Thanks for coming on, mate. And I'll speak to you in a bit.
So you and Chris now
Still been
make
a chat.
this and we do
Bye,
All right.
everyone.
yeah,
Nice one, Steve. Cheers, mate.
got a train license.
Oh, he disappeared.
Yeah, he's just said he's got to go now, but he'll be in chat.
Oh. Probably take longer to get on the train.
I bet you're shattered, ain't you, Ellie?
Yep.
I
Lewis is shattered as well.
I bet. It's catching up with you, all that cooking you've done.
I barely sat down all day. And then when I finally did sit down, I ended up having a choice.
Well, you know, you got to do, get an early night.
We did have an early night.
Yeah, but you need another one. And then you need a line.
I
What's
agree,
one of
I'm
them?
really lying.
I tested my blood, Ellie, when I got home.
Yeah.
18.
Oh, wow.
What's it meant to be?
What's it meant to be?
Between 4 and 9.
Oh, fuck that. You didn't eat that much sugar then.
It's a bit high.
It's all right.
Better high than low though, to be fair.
Yeah. Well, do you know, I was eating my tea the other day, and it went to 3.1 while I just had my tea. Right, it's mad how it works. 1 minute you can eat loads and it'll drop right down, or you can eat little and it'll go sky high.
Yeah, but like when you eat your food, it takes a while for that sugars to transfer into your blood. So when you get an accurate reading straight after your food.
Yeah, it's just nice to have treats now and again.
Yeah.
Like every day. What's the matter? Double O Steve. So Leah was going back home and then she was going out.
Yeah, they're going out on the piss. Wait, do you want me to jump off? We go bed.
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Do you want to eat a shortbread?
No.
Do you want to eat cake?
Ellie,
Yeah.
that's a fancy tin that you got them biscuits in.
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah? Where did you get that from?
Home bargains. They got a Grinch one as well.
Have they? Bloody hell.
Yeah, it's got a few different flavours.
I like that one though because it's nutcrackers.
Oh, careful, Lewis.
Lewis knows I like nutcrackers.
So I got a child upstairs and I'll kick me in the bollocks. And
Just
this man
make sure you-
donut, and I'm like, you don't understand, child. Shouldn't mean to.
Flipping. Did you see Amnon nearly fall off the sofa?
Yeah.
Bless her. You know when you're hungry, you don't want snacks anymore. You're sick of looking at snacks.
I think if I looked at a cake, I think I'd be sick.
What about if you looked at a burger?
Oh, I think I'd lick it and go to sleep.
What about kebab?
Oh, no, I think that'd turn my stomach.
Not even the pen pal
If it's my baby's kebab, that's different.
I don't know. Ellie's offering you kebab and you're saying no.
No, I accepted that kebab. I was declining Donna's kebab.
Oh,
The
hi,
Ellie's kebab is
DJ.
different.
Hi, DJ.
Hey, DJ.
I just remembered I got cold chicken in the fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I'm hungry, but I don't want snacky food.
Oh.
So how much food you got left, Ellie?
No, not actually.
Bloody hell, it's a wonder.
Yeah.
I think I've got it all in
It all fitted back.
3
in the fridge.
trays, and I think most of that was.
The brioche would go down nice though. Didn't even open it. Oh, it's open. It could have gone back in his box.
It's got.
It should do, Jackson.
Yeah, and there's also still there.
Well, that's about it, really. There's a few meatballs left, and sausage rolls. Yeah, not a lot, much.
Got to help Scarlett's arse if she has him.
No, I'm going to sit there and feed them to Pat. I'm going to make Pat big fat cat.
You munching, Ellie?
Chicken?
Louis, did you eat all the mince pies?
No,
I didn't see any mince pies.
We didn't put them out. We didn't buy extra for the party.
Oh.
We thought with
So-
everything else, instead of buying a mince pie, I bought cakes.
Well, that's nice enough.
I
What you
shoved
doing,
two big cream cakes in there.
I had some cakes tonight.
Yeah, but I give you cream cakes. They're really
you?
soft, squishy, yeah.
Ooh.
And you had some of the raspberry and chocolate one, I think, didn't you?
Cheers, Luke. Yeah, I've had a brilliant day, mate.
No.
Did Leah actually share that picture on Facebook? You know, the group photo?
Hi, Jason. Thank you, mate.
I haven't looked at it yet.
I don't know.
Yeah, ain't too bad at the minute, Jason. Got me a eye injection on the 17th, but apart from that, I'm all good.
Before Leah tells you, yes, I was being grumpy for the group photo. I didn't want a group photo, okay? I was being grumpy about it.
Thank you through the veil. It's always brilliant meeting up, Russ.
I am a grumpy pants, you're right.
Has she shared it?
You just recorded my video where I said I fucking don't. Can you hear it from there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hi,
wow.
DJ.
Hello, Marky boy. Is your birthday today?
It is.
Oh, a little bit of champagne.
No, the only drink I've had is at Ellie's, and that was me Coca-Cola.
No, nice.
Oh, and I had a coffee off Louis.
And with Ellie, Lewis is filling Ellie's background at the moment. Background. You see with the back at the camera,
Yeah.
so that's a background.
We heard you, DJ.
Yeah, my coffee is ready. Not much people on cam at the moment. Yeah, yesterday I was playing poker, but I lost. But I lost only 10 euros, so it's not much.
That's all right.
Yeah, I always play. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose.
Normally where it goes.
Yeah. But if I hit like 50, then ASAP I withdraw. So. Because in the past, what I speak of is like 25 years ago. I had a master or a Visa card, it was, and then you bet with money, you bet more,
Hello,
then you
Leah.
lose. It was like stupid.
Hello, Leah.
Hello, Leah. Just pop it in to say hello.
Hello.
Enjoy your night out, Leah. Right, and most of it because you don't know when you'll get another one.
Why munching shrooms again? Oh, say, why do you say that?
DJ's always mentioned something.
No. My fake teeth are repaired. Oh, I went like a few days ago. I repaired because my teeth broke but I put like a Snicker in the fridge. It's like a chocolate bar.
Hey, Brian.
And I
Hey, how you doing,
took it
Mark?
ice cold
Happy
and it
birthday,
broke.
buddy.
Thank you,
Hello,
Brian.
BC.
Appreciate
Yes,
that.
how are you?
Hi, Ellie.
Hi, dude. I'm filling my face, sorry.
Hey, DJ.
Hello, Mr. BCTS. For what does it stand, the BCSTS?
Hi, Kyle. Thank you. been a brilliant day. We've all
Lewis
spent
said
together.
hi. Hi, Kale.
Me, Ellie, Leah, Lewis, Chris, Victoria.
Are you looking for me
Phil.
phone, mate?
Yeah, we've
Hello,
all spent the
Luke.
day together.
You looking
And
for me phone?
RSD, Akil, hello. Had too much. Lewis had too much drinks, he said Luke.
Thank you, Susan.
You have all the answers, huh? Let's
No,
hear you. Tell me what to do. Because we're running out of time.
Lewis had no drink today.
Who's don't drink?
I think it's
Yeah.
lack of coffee. No.
Amna did ask me if she was going to give me one in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
A drink?
Oh.
And I said to her, I said, I don't drink. She says, oh, okay.
What do you do then, Mark?
There's a reason you have to be every
No, it's very okay, mate.
You
What
don't
was
drink?
that, DJ? I don't drink.
You use Coke?
No,
It's a joke.
I don't cook either.
No, it's a joke.
I drink this Coke.
Ah, Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Nice. And that's the other, the grey one. I don't like it. Tastes chemical, but the red Diet Coke, the without sugar, it tastes almost the same like the normal Coke.
The Coke Zero, them are nice.
Yeah, because the previous ones, yet the grey Cokes, it tasted a bit chemical. It was like you taste, but this
This is the cherry one.
It doesn't exist in Belgium.
Oh,
We have only Dr. Pepper, you know that? That's also cherry Coke.
No.
Russell's just opened his mega point.
It will be because I have every U.S. agency crawling all over this office, and they'll be coming directly after you. Fine. What do you want from me? I want you to put an end to it. You call him, you tell him his target, Beatrice Bendas, works for you. She's a Russian operative running an off-the-books mission for you.
Yeah, was played.
How are you doing, Kyle, anyway? You and Andre, okay?
Coca-Cola.
He's worth saving. Oscar just wants to go home. He wants to know that his sacrifice.
Good night, Mr. Steve. Sweet dreams.
But the nightmares that he sees when he closes his eyes.
Was it today you got your spiders, Brian?
About
Yeah.
Steve, yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
He just wants to go.
all good.
I got two T-Vagons, an OBT, feather leg baboon, and
Oh, nice.
and an OBT.
Nice. Michael's off dogging. Enjoy dogging, Michael.
Yeah, it's not easy to get now during the winter spiders. Not much companies want to send them over. You need to collect them, the spiders, if you want to get a few.
Susan, it's absolutely lovely cherry Coke.
Right, you roll it.
My favourite Coke, that one is.
You can get off the beach. Otherwise, you're going to be in the open too long.
That's crazy. Oscar won't kill you.
He's after you, not me.
I
Oh,
think
I forgot, Mark, I got it.
Sorry, what was that, Brian?
This is not open for debate.
So I got an Epibopus marinus too.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I got the same. I got also one.
If it's not like you out.
They're really nice. And the vegans are also nice. But they are they are very common, but they are nice spiders. And easy to care for as well, eh? BCS?
Yeah.
They are really easy to care for.
Did he? They actually good.
Yeah, it's now 8 days ago I fed my spiders, my spiderlings. I fed like 4 days ago, so.
Эй, ты меня
That was the last though to the end of the year.
No, yeah, but if I order spiders now, nobody want to send them over. It's like, but I had already a lot of payments I had on my bike and stuff, so I need to wait a bit. But next month maybe I gotta order, or maybe it's like 3-4. The sound is a bit of the movie. Who is watching movies?
Right, I don't think you'll get them this side of Christmas. Then again, I could be wrong.
Is it a horror movie?
It should be. The Russians will deal with Oscar, and since they
Oh, the Russians? Are they incoming? The
you
Russians?
should know them. You keep
Who's watching Russian?
I hear the Russians are coming.
I can hear the Russians are coming too.
Wish I was.
You've just been and gone.
Young woman is going to make a fool.
DJ,
Yeah?
I wasn't going to thank.
how'd you like my new woman?
What? Oh, nice. A mini blow-up doll.
We still have some issues to work out.
It is a Christmas doll? You have a blow-up doll.
Louis got me that and Ellie because I was the only one there without my partner. So they got me a standing.
That's nice. Is that your taste, Mark? Is that your taste?
What makes you such an expert? I'm Frank. Pretty well, actually. You've been on our radar for a while, and he was.
It's absolutely bad taste. Except it doesn't got big enough boobies.
It's a bit flat-chested.
Mark, you can still extra blow it up, eh?
Yeah, blow it up and get extra bumps.
You want a 5 foot one next year, don't you, man?
Huh?
You want a 5 foot one next year, don't you?
Oh, I want a 5 foot one with an Ellie mask on it.
With inserts. with a constant O face.
Well, you'd have thought that one would have had a better small than after a sat on the face, you know.
He didn't have to know what it was. The effect that had on me, but he started slipping at places that he shouldn't, and a heart attack had to be arranged.
Tell me about it, Susan. They're flipping. They're a pain in the arse with those strikes.
Ironic, really, all those years. How many times did you?
I feel sorry for anybody that's waiting on spiders being delivered, to be honest. Especially with how cold it is, because chances are, if they don't get them when they're supposed to, chances are they ain't gonna get them alive.
Yeah, I never gonna order one in the freezing winter. By the way, they are not sending anyway. If you order them, you need to wait till it's better, like February, May. But I'm gonna check when are the next shows in the Benelux.
Are you coming to BTS, DJ?
Yeah, in May I come with the OC. Maybe we travel together or I go on my own, but I don't know how. Because,
travel with Osman.
Yeah, maybe I gotta
come
go with
with
him.
you
It's
both.
easier. It's still ages away. It's still like 5-6 months.
It's crazy for you. And it's delicious.
But if I go over there, I go for a full weekend. I'm not going to go for one day and go back. Eh? It's
I
stupid.
don't know whose TV it is, Carl.
I think it's Alice TV
My TV's not on.
or is it BCS TV? The background
It's
Your
noise
TV, Brian.
is a bit loud.
I'm sorry.
Is that your TV in the background?
Yeah, my wife's watching it probably.
Michael, are you sure you're okay? You have been in a daze all morning.
I'm fine. Just working with Anson was
BCS,
training.
Don't let him get to you.
smack your wife away from TV.
It doesn't matter.
No, it's a joke.
I won't get copyrighted for that, will
I have no idea.
Well, let's hope about plenty of this trademark charm.
I was going to say, I don't want to get copyrighted for having it on.
You to enjoy.
No, I don't have it, Craig. I don't have OnlyFans.
Russian agent. What? When Ivan filed his report claiming the
Yeah, it's
Right.
good.
agent, someone must be
Could,
convinced.
any chance you could turn it down a bit because I don't want to get copyrighted?
His name rhymes with Charles Manson.
Yeah, then they remove
yeah,
your
let me check.
stream.
I'll have to put the phone down though.
Your friend left you a note. It was great working with you. Your need to help Beatrice provided a great opportunity to neutralize Sam.
What did you ask, Mark? You ask BCS
I just
to...
asked Brian if he could turn the telly down because I don't want to get copyrighted.
Oh, I thought you tell them to turn his woman down. The seller.
Running for the rest of your life. Not after all this. I am not losing you, faith.
Put the headphones in the telly.
I don't know.
Yeah, I need to still... Yeah, the sound is really wicked. Oh, and now he's streaming music. No.
That's it, I've muted him.
Yeah, it's not... you need to yell above the music to... Hello, Mr. Anton. Good evening.
Hiya, Anton. How you doing, mate?
Oh, Susan, you need to take a dishwasher. It's easier. We put everything in the dishwasher downstairs if it's full, and then we push the button.
The Mad Scotsman. It is Craig. That's a relief, isn't it, Kyle? Seems like it's going to be forever for the next show.
Why, Mark? Is it so long you need to wait for the next event?
Yeah.
With we have at the 21st in 11 days an event here in Exo. It's a big show. It's a big show. Terrari Exo Hotel.
Kyle, you haven't got to be sorry for anything.
Oh no, it's a small deelnemers. Oh no, we have a big show. Oh, it's a lot of.
Okay, baby.
Whose new name is Seaweed, Anton?
You need to go bed.
Your new name is Seaweed.
Ah.
I touch anything.
Yeah, did you? I'm gonna check it out. Wait a second.
Was it January? No.
Before I use spiders.
Oh, way before. Not before Pie. All of a sudden, I was just lying down there and just come back over. No, this is your fault. You don't worry about it.
It's freezing up there.
I think myself.
Come on.
No, who I was calling. So I'm not going to pick you up and kidnap you and barricade you in a bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Oh. I think my cell phone is in the trunk of my motorcycle outside. I forgot to bring it inside. So I don't have my cell phone here.
Your cellular device.
Well, DJ has a cell phone and the rest of us has mobiles.
Yeah, I mean that. Wait, I'm putting water in my coffee can. Yeah, I'm not gonna go outside in the cold to collect my phone. It's a bit cold outside, and that's not so good.
Is that better, guys? Can you not hear it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear, my friend.
I'm sorry
Yeah.
about that.
That's all right, bro. I just don't want to get copyrighted. That's all.
Oh no, I understand. I didn't even think about it because normally when I do these, she's not here. She's usually.
It's all right. It's fine.
Mark, I'll stay on until 10 and then I'm going to go, okay?
That's all right, Ellie. Guess what I'm doing?
Eating.
Yeah. Guess what? Tuna and prawn. Tuna and whatever it is with it.
Oh, but are you gonna close the stream already, Mark?
No, not yet.
Ah.
Is you eating tuna and fish food?
Fish and chips with tartar sauce.
That's what we call it.
I just
really nice.
I was going to share with you, but you didn't come out in the toilet and you was going down. And I finished it. I struggled to finish it because I didn't feel like whole. Otherwise, it would have just been.
That's fine.
My legs in the way.
What was that, Kyle? Juveniles or slings?
I don't know.
Yeah, we have. Oh, next big show VM event. 21st of this month. Oh no! It was already. It's already gone. It's like. Oh, there are no shows anymore in the Benelux.
It's getting bad.
No.
Ellie, you haven't got to wait till 10 if you're tired, you know. Just jump off whenever you're ready.
No worries.
Hasselt, February. If you are sleepy, you need to go to bed. Or you need to drink coffee. Mark is hiding again.
I'm stuffing my face with tuna and sweet corn.
Oh, nice.
Coffee doesn't give me anything.
Ellie, Lewis, thank you for an awesome day and all that you've done.
Also, see, I added you to the thing and then I need to text you so you can see me then, because it doesn't help if I add you to and my cell phone is in my motorcycle.
So I say though, just scratch his cover out of it.
Yeah, he scratches the sides. I'm gonna scratch in the actual. Yeah.
Female.
See what book he's got to.
No, see, I got the number of Leah. I think I got your number from Leah or from Ellie or from Mark. I got it from someone, your number. And then I added you to my phone.
I think it was Leah.
Oh, it was Leah, yeah. Yeah, the next show we have is the first one is...
definitely not Russell.
The next one we have the show from a VIM event is here in Hasselt, 5 kilometers from my house, so in February.
Ellie.
Yeah.
I never even got a card off Nathan and Jordan.
Really?
Kick your ass. Wait until I see Nathan.
I don't do cards. I didn't send cards to anyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna take tomorrow myself for OC, and then I'm gonna message
I
you.
love
because
receiving a card more than I do a present.
I thought by adding you get automatically a notification, but it doesn't. Then I need to say something.
What flavour's that thing you got me, Ellie?
What thing? I give you a lot of different flavours, man.
You know, me birthday present. Thank you, Snubster.
I think it's bergamot and cedarwood, I think.
Seaweed.
I flip them well nice, I tell you.
You'll have to have a look at the label. I'll tell you on there.
I said to Sandra, I said, bloody hell, I said, smell how nice it is.
I'm just glad you liked it.
I loved it.
Did you open your Christmas presents yet?
No, it's for Christmas.
So you've refrained from eating the waffles then?
There's a waffles in there.
Yeah, there's waffles and coffee in there.
Oh, yummy, yummy.
Oh.
I got Brussels waffles at the background.
I thought you were going to say Brussels sprouts.
Oh no, Brussels waffles. Brussels sprouts I eat like a few days. Today I made like a fillet bread in the oven. It's like you buy a bread that's not cut and you put it in separate pieces on the top, but not full cutted. And then you fill it up with mozzarella, with cheese, with blocks of tomato, garlic, ham, parmesan, triple cheese things. And then you put it like 15 minutes in the oven. It's really yum yum.
Brussels sprouts are lovely.
But pulled bread, it calls like pulled bread. You know what it is? Pulled bread? It's like chunks.
Oh. I'm so tired.
Who's gambling?
Not me.
Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy for my tummy.
Max enjoying himself, clearly.
So did I give you nice cakes, Mark?
I ain't looked at them yet. I went straight for my sandwiches.
Oh.
Because it's tuna and sweet corn, ain't it?
Tuna and sweet corn. And didn't I give you 2 of each? 3 of each?
The ham ones are nice.
I don't know. I've just going down them one by one.
Oh. I thought I'd give you 3 tuna and 3 ham.
Ellie's sandwich enclosures bring back nice memories.
We didn't argue over the tuna sandwiches today, baby.
No, because there's no need to, because I'm right.
Because you're right.
You can't go wrong with tuna.
Oh, that's nice, tuna.
We don't argue that it's not nice. We argue over protein content versus fat content.
I got how do you call it? Those shrimps and curry sauce in the fridge.
Yeah. Love you too.
Gambay.
Yeah.
They are all eating.
I'll bring your containers down when I come next. Hello.
What containers?
That you put food in?
Oh no, them ones you can throw out.
Oh.
You know what I did? I ordered Toby Carvery, and then I washed the containers out and kept them in the cupboard just in case I need to ship food out.
Good idea.
If everybody eats for the cam, then I eat as well for the cam.
Susan, anything makes me fart, so there you are. But
Odd.
have a lovely Christmas yourself and all the best for the new year.
Suzanne.
Hi, Deborah. How are you?
Oh, I'm not feeling great.
Well, for bed now. I don't think I'm going to shower this
Go and get yourself into bed then, Louis, and you, Ella.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do in a second.
So I need to feed cats.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I just don't get 10 into one bowl. I'm just going to.
No, someone will use that one.
Mm.
It's really funny.
Robbie's
When
fault.
people do it, they eat the meat, and then they try and hunt for more meat.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Deborah?
They realise there's no meat left, so we're going to have to eat the biscuits.
Yeah, but if there's one missing, it was
Survival of the fittest, isn't it?
it's normally no, but
Yep. Freedom.
I'm not waiting to keep your head down all the time.
Huh?
I'm not waiting to keep your head down all the time.
Gets greasy faster. And if I keep it up in a pony and don't touch it, it means I don't need to wash it for like 4 days. But if I leave it down, I gotta brush it every day.
I'm
And it's
good, Deborah, thank you.
to wash it within like 2 days. Yeah.
Hi, Mark.
Well, you keep your head down then.
I
How are
do.
you?
Always keep
Hello,
my
Mark.
head down all the time. Look,
No, you cut it off.
shiny head.
If you like my hair back,
Mm-hmm.
does it add sex appeal? Yeah.
It is.
Mhm.
Right, Creasy's getting sexy.
Huh?
Creasy's sexy.
Oh, my God, Eddie, them ham sandwiches are lovely.
They are banging, aren't they?
Oh, God, yeah.
You know they're just plain sandwiches, right?
How are?
They're just plain ham sandwiches.
They're not. The ham
What-
sandwich is made by Ellie.
What is it you put on them, though?
It's dairy lady.
Salt, pepper, ham,
I eat it.
cucumber, butter, and dairy, and bread.
See, what it is nobody puts
I
salt
eat
and
this
pepper
one.
on
The,
sandwiches unless your name's Ellie.
Yeah,
black
it's season my food.
Yeah, but it tastes
the
good.
blue ones.
I know it tastes good. That's why you're supposed to
Exactly.
season your food.
So they're not normal sandwiches, are
Yeah.
they?
Which spider, Mark?
Oh,
Yeah, they are good.
Yeah. Oh. The spider guy. If you're on about Mark, he's 21.
No, Mark is half a century now.
Mark.
Mark stopped counting after 21, so he just stays 21. And that right, Mark?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, my cell phone, I don't find it in my motorcycle.
See, I'm older than Mark. I stopped counting at 29.
Thing is, look, Louis, you lucky. I don't.
Oh, yeah. I can get away with looking like I'm in my 20s sometimes.
You look like you just hit puberty, but grew a beard.
And I can get away looking 21.
I did some places.
Oh, don't worry. I bought the milk earlier. Then I go to the bank account. I put the milk on the side with the receipt. Did you pay for that? No, there's the receipt. She's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, can I put over your hair?
Yeah, go for it.
Look at that. DJ's little pooch.
You might have more luck on your chin.
That's my woofie, eh?
There you go.
That's one of mine. From the 9 dogs, this is my favorite one. I had it when it was like tiny.
Vicky, even the little pillow.
Well, not just cold, Craig, it's freezing.
Oh, who's snorking?
Scarlett is sleeping.
Ah, I thought it was a vibrator.
Oh my god.
She's wore herself out then, all that gas.
Why would a vibrator sound like that? That's clearly snoring.
Yeah, no.
Even a drill doesn't sound like that. And that's closer sound to a fucking vibrator.
Hey, Buffy.
It's Ellie's dog, Deborah, snoring.
Who's pairing? Right, if I feed the minions.
Yeah, so I said, Reese, I bet it was cold, wasn't it? Bloody freezing.
Oh, yeah, did you see that? Did you see the video that Reese put on?
Yeah.
Was it TikTok? And he put it on Facebook, I think.
TikTok.
That ice was thick as well.
Is that in Scotland?
No, Reese is from Wales.
Oh.
Yeah, but when he went through, I bet that was a bloody shock to the system.
Yeah, but then the motherfucker was walking in it. I know, I get that he's got big, like, waterproof boots on, but still, fair play to you.
Are you actually agreeing that somebody's mental for doing something edgy that you probably would do if you were there?
Oh, I so would. I'm not saying that he's more mental than I am, but it is.
I don't think anybody could be more mental.
I think the lot of you are mental.
Man,
There's not a fucking same one amongst you. Huh? What, hello?
I said, you're not much better.
What's I am? I'm the bloody only normal one out of a lot of you.
Yeah, I put the heating down because it's way too warm. It's the hell.
Whose live is it tomorrow, Ellie?
It was mine last week,
Christine's.
so it'll be yours and then Phil.
Who's Christine?
Or Phil and then you, I can't remember.
No, Christine and mine, I think.
Yeah.
So it's you, then Christine.
Yeah, it's Christine's then.
Christine tomorrow.
Yeah.
Spidermom's is a stream then tomorrow.
I'll have to check with her if she can do it first.
Yeah, I'll check with her, and if she wants me to do it, I'll do it. Or if she wants Phil to do it, whoever.
Phil needs to watch ours.
Yeah. I think I'll find out her availability, because I don't know what's going on of lately. And we'll probably just keep running the weeks. Me, you, Phil, me, you, Phil, me, you, Phil. And then when she can slot in, let her slot in.
Why don't you let Leah take over for Christine for a bit?
I'll have to ask Christine if she wants that. Because that's on a whole nother channel, which we said we weren't going to do.
She just got a new job too, Christine did.
Yeah. What for job does he do then? The new job.
I think she does deliveries.
Oh, nice.
I can't remember what she called it. What she called it? Drop off or something.
That's true, Susan.
Door.
Anyway, I'm going to let you all be, and I'm going to bed.
And Kale, you might think she's good
today, hello, Lewis.
Yes.
Yeah, wait until you smell her ass. You soon wouldn't think she's gorgeous.
I did smell it earlier.
Is it gorgeous?
It was not good. It wasn't good at all.
No.
Scarlett's ass is wank.
Yeah.
And then everyone feeds a spicy sausage and makes it worse.
I didn't. I didn't feed her anything today.
Well, Chris asked me if he could feed her, and I said no. I said if food falls on the floor, he can feed her. So we started throwing food on the floor.
Sounds about right.
Right.
That's the automatic vacuum cleaner.
Yeah. Right. We'll speak to you till tomorrow then.
Right.
Sweet dreams,
Good night,
love you,
guys. Thank you for
Ellie.
today.
Good
Love
night.
ya.
Have a good night,
Bye.
guys.
Good
You
night.
too.
Bye.
No. We are only left with BCS and Mark.
Yeah, I did put your link in, but nobody wants to jump on, so.
Yeah, it's weekend. Maybe they are all drunk behind the webcam. No. Because yesterday I was playing poker and I was drinking some beers, and then I don't like to come on webcam because then it's like, who want to see a drunk person in front of the TV? No, I was not drunk. I drank a little bit. Some glue wine, Mark. Glue wine.
Hmm?
You know that glue wine? That's the red thing. It's a Christmas drink.
Oh, I don't know, because I don't drink.
Ah. Also not Coca-Cola, cherry.
Only that. Oh, I mainly drink water. It's
Yeah,
only because I've been out today that
Yeah.
I got a bottle of Coke off while I was out.
I got always a bottle next to my chair. It's easy, and I got my coffee set apparatus.
Susan, I love ya.
Mark says he's off camera because he's eating, but he's getting jiggy with his blow-up doll. Jiggy wiggy.
Reese, do you want a link?
Mr. Reese.
Well, I'll put the
Yeah.
link in if anybody wants to jump on.
He smiles. Oh, can I plug in my extra cam so I can enter 2 times?
Cheers, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Chris, I've had an absolute brilliant day.
How about did you do? What special things did you do today, Mark? Tell us.
I didn't do anything. I watched Ellie and Russell's partner, Jenny, battering Chris. Ellie and Jenny had a game. Phil and Russell and Lewis and Teddy had a game.
But how do you play those games? I wanna. Is it with a mobile or something? Or?
No, it's having like a belt on with a piece hanging down between your legs with an hook on, and they've got to try and hook these things, these little blokes, because they've got like little rings on their heads, and then they've got to move them to their side of the circle. That's it.
Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's fun. Sumo squats.
And that's how you do it on the back.
Oh, if I can do that, then if they go to my back, then I fart immediately. Pull. If you pull it, you smell it. If you pull it, you smell it.
Susan, have you got a channel?
You can check if a member has a channel. Here you can go to the channel. Yeah, Susan has a channel with music sounds. And also a spider, jumping spider, Coca-Cola.
All right. How's your day been, Chris?
Chris is sleeping. Mark? No.
No, this is Chris who gifted me the snake. He's in chat.
Yeah, I still need to look again to a lot of movies. If you don't keep up with videos, it's too crowded. And I got so much videos to see from people that are streaming about their spiders. I need to of the retro gaming channels. Then it's like I'm subscribed to so much channels I cannot see the trees anymore in the forest. So much channels you need to watch. But I was also getting my things done in my house because I need to remove everything of this room here, the sofa, the dressers, and I got my new, how do you call it? Planks for on the floor. I'm gonna put the new planks on the floor, but I need to make it fully empty, this one. It's a lot of work.
Are you Balfour? How are you doing?
Hello, Mr. Balfouri. Keep trying to eat the snowflakes.
Oh, sorry you've had a bad year.
Well, Abe, do you know what the good thing about the bad year is? Next year can be better because you have already the bad year, so you hope for the better year.
Yeah, that's true.
Sometimes it's really good to have a very bad year, then it can go only better next year.
That's true.
Oh, did you hear it about Euro Millions? In a town here in Ulmen in Belgium, die won the main jackpot here in Belgium with Euro Millions, like 140 million euro, but it was with a group of people. So in that little city, they played together in a group, and 160 people won like 860,000 euros. Instead of one person 140 million, it's 860,000 euro for 160 people. So that's nice, eh?
Yeah, it was put in the WhatsApp group, Kyle.
Did you link in for cancer fundraising?
I could try and put it in this one. Just bear with me.
Mark, I've just donated 21 pounds, 24 euros. I still need to donate, Mark, but I wait if you tell how long is the link valid, Mark?
I'm not sure. It's still going at the moment.
Yeah, because when I got my next incoming money, then I can, because I had already a lot of bills as well that I need to do. And I promise. But I don't use credit cards. Do you need to pay it by credit card, Mark, or can you do it by normal bank transfer?
I'm not sure, but that's the link for it anyway.
I'm gonna check it out then, because I never use credit cards. I always do it by like PayPal, and then it goes from my bank account.
I think you could do it through PayPal anyway.
Ah, then I can.
Reese, you can keep your snow anyway.
You can keep your snow. Ah, Scott is also online. Yeah, I do it by PayPal as well, but I need to wait a few days and then I can, because I spent already a lot of my money, and then I need to repair my teeth, then my motorcycle. Hey, it's not normal, like €1,581 for a maintenance and a tire and a few blocks. But yeah, for that price you cannot get killed, Mark. You need to be always safe on the road, because sure, in the winter, if I drive on two wheels in the winter,
Hey, Janie.
it's a bit snowy. I love snow. Is it already snowing in England, Mark, or not? Or is weather...
It is in Wales.
Yeah, here in the Ardennes as well in Belgium, but here nothing.
But not where I am at the minute.
So the next event that's in Belgium, that's gonna be like 5 kilometers from my house, is gonna be the first event in Belgium of the show where they sell animals. So that's really close to my house.
Nice. Right, there's the link if anybody wants to jump on.
Susan, I always use PayPal, I think. Yeah, PayPal is really good to order things as well, because if they don't send you the good stuff, you can claim it back.
Had a brilliant day, Scott.
With me, it's not so easy, I think, because I have a bank account. But with people with a credit card, you can claim back money if you don't
I've give Chris your Christmas card, Scott. So remind him to give it to you. You can do it. Hold on, let me have a look. Just bear with me a minute, Balfour, and I'll just check it out.
Yeah, there's a new game out I need to play as well. It's Ixion, but I got so much games, I don't know which one I need to play first.
What, the computer games?
Yeah, because with my new graphic card as well, I bought like a few weeks ago. I had two games. One is already released, but it's really a nice game. But I need to do my animals as well at home, and then I need to go things. And now I need to break this room off so I can put a new floor in. It's always something you need to do at home. And BCS, what are you gonna do this week?
Probably not too much. Finish up Christmas.
Did you put the tree already down or not yet?
No. We're having it over my daughter's house this year.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we're gonna have friends. We're gonna have friends from Antwerp over. So, but I'm not gonna start cooking. I'm gonna make I'm gonna make the soup. I'm gonna make the things in the oven, the little food, and then we're gonna collect Chinese from the restaurant and have it at home. So we don't need to cook. It's easier. And it's a good Chinese restaurant because we go to Holland. It's in Maastricht, the Chinese restaurant, and there we collect our Chinese because.
Oh, don't blame me, Susan.
Here in Belgium, it's not so good.
Okay, Balfour, Hi, Chris. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. I'm just looking now, Balfour, if there's another way you can donate.
How, Susan, how can they steal your identity? From you lost your wallet and they take your ID card.
You know,
She was
I
on
need to
TV on
get
the front
police.
page. Balfour ask PayPal, Adi. Mark? On
Right. I've just sent you the thing, Balfour, to invite you to it, Lord, so you should be able to do it through that.
Balfour, I need more Balfour. You can have
Hey, Janie, how you doing, mate?
Hey,
Hello,
buddy, happy
Mr.
birthday!
Cheney, how are you?
Thanks, mate.
All right, DJ.
Hey, Kenny.
Hello, mate. You all right?
Oh yeah. How are you?
Yeah, good, thanks.
Hey, don't smoke at camera. You cannot add people for the next coming
Um,
hours.
Where's your mum hiding?
Have you had a good day, Mark?
I had a brilliant day because I spent it with Leah, Ellie, Phil, Victoria,
Oh, lovely.
Russell, Jenny, Chris, and his missus. So we had a party at Ellie's and it was a brilliant day.
Oh, that's wicked, mate.
Yeah,
Hi, everyone in
really
chat.
good.
Sorry I didn't say hello. I just wanted to check Mark had a good day first.
Where's your mum hiding? Hi, Lisa.
Hello.
All right. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, you need to hide my face. Hello, Leah. How are you?
Hello, Leah.
Hello. Can't hear you
I
very
had.
well. It's very, very loud in here. But I thought I'd pop in and say hello.
Oh, there's a
Hi,
party
Leah.
with Leah.
So,
Oh, some alcoholic times, Leah.
I want to pay for it. It's loud.
Let me try somewhere else, Balfour. Just give me a minute.
It's right. I just popped in just to say hello anyway. I'm going to go off again. But I just want to say
Yeah.
hello. And happy
Yeah.
birthday for this time.
Well, thank you. But before you go,
Hey,
you know
Scott.
that fundraiser? Right. Balfour wants to know how he can donate, but he's not letting him do it through Facebook. So, any ideas?
Is that your the one for your birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, what, in the actual stream?
No, I really
Right.
don't have a clue.
All right. And thanks anyway. We'll
Because I'll
enjoy,
just pull it up so I can see the comments.
make the most of it because you don't know when you'll get another one.
Hello, Michael. How are
Bye,
you?
Rose.
See you later. Hang on, Phil.
See you all later.
Hello,
Bye,
Phil.
everyone.
Sorry. By the way, maybe you can give your account, your bank account. Maybe I sent it to you, and then yeah, but that's like he's from another country, I think. Balfour, yeah. Balfour, you're not from England, I think.
No. No, it's not. It's not letting me invite you either. So,
Copper. Yeah, do you want one?
I mean, I don't know how we can do it.
Just very makes me laugh.
I've no idea how we can do it, Balfour. Right?
Hey, Michael.
He doesn't have Facebook, Mark?
Sorry, what was that, Brian?
He doesn't have Facebook?
Do I have Balfouri on Facebook?
Does he have him on Facebook? Does he have
I think
Facebook
so.
at all?
So I
Does he
think
have
so.
Messenger?
Well, I sent him. I sent him the link in Messenger, but it's not letting him get on it on Messenger. So I don't know where.
But you need to. It says like you need to have an account for PayPal to donate. I think if you don't have the account.
I know I had to install Chrome first before it allowed me to log on.
Let's try again.
This one.
Mid Wales. See, it's saying I've already invited you, Balfouri. So I'm not sure.
Matt is also online, Mark. Hello, Mr. Matt. How are you?
That's brilliant.
Okay then, Balfouri. It's just give me a second.
Matt, if you want to have the link, it's this one.
Hey, Matt.
Hi, Matt. Welcome back. Do you want the link?
Yeah, I sent it already, the link on chat room.
Okay. There's a link if you want to jump on there, Matt.
Piranha species, Malaysian. Said up the top.
My ship's on the ground.
I shouldn't have said that. I should have just acted really smart.
I forgot I forgot what my PayPal is. Hold on.
Hello, Mr. Matt. How are you?
Hey, Matt. How you doing, mate?
Happy birthday, buddy.
Thank you very much.
You all right?
Hi, James.
Hello.
Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that.
How ridiculous, Mark, that I won the assassin bugs.
Oh, no, that was so funny.
Oh, you have what kind of assassin bugs do you have, Matt?
The giant red spiny ones.
I got them as well.
Yeah, I won a colony. I won a colony from Unseen Universe's Christmas giveaway.
Right.
Oh, yeah, go on then.
Thanks for doing that for me, Michael.
I still need to feed my assassin bugs tonight. I cannot forget.
No.
Don't wonder if that's like a jumping spider.
Anyway, you all good?
Yeah, I had a brilliant day today.
Yeah, good. Were you down at Ellie's, was it?
Yeah.
Hey, Mark, can you show him your new doll?
Yeah. Oh, see my new woman.
Kick Mark has a new doll.
Because I was the only one there who didn't have a partner, so they got me a new woman. Look.
Oh my God.
That's
She's
awesome.
a bit flat-chested for me, but you know.
Yeah, only take one little prick and it will go bang.
True.
Does anyone have any idea what this is?
Hold on, let me put it on.
Photoshopped.
Photoshopped.
Oh, that's a nice spider. You bought the chain, that spider?
No. Mum just found a picture and like.
I'm just gonna send you my.
Nice.
Nice.
Gonna make a coffee fast.
Jumping spider cow's foot. Let's see. Hmm? Well, the Theania species. Okay, no, mate, just in deep thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could still be it.
Yeah, they're a type jumping spider.
Yeah, that's what Kale said. He said that they're a jumping spider.
Who's had a jumping spider?
The one that we've just shown, it's a jumping spider.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at sending about 40 my
Nice one,
iPad.
mate.
Mark, I found something for your doll. Silicone for terrarium. You can put it on the boobs.
Inflate them a bit.
My coffee is ready.
I had a bit of a deal the other day, Mark. So you know I got those 6 Exos 30 by 30s, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone was telling me yesterday. They said we've got a 45 by 45 by 30 that we wanted a 30 by 30. So I said, well, I'll swap you one of mine. So I just literally did a straight swap for the 45 by 45. It's brand new. So now I've got 5 30 by 30s and one 45 by 45. So at least I've got a nice, decent size one for the Sturmy.
Bloody hell, awesome.
Yeah.
You can never have enough Balfouri. Thank you, Michael.
Yeah, cheers, Cal. Yeah, I was out for a meal tonight. It was all right.
Cheney, what are you drinking in your cup? Also coffee?
Yes, my friend.
Oh,
and what I always drink my coffee just black with 1 sugar cube and no milk.
No, I have cream and 3 sugars.
What you got in there, Matt?
What's in there, Matt?
Nothing's in there yet. I've got the joys of putting something in here tomorrow. I've had to let this warm up. This soil was all outside, so it's freezing cold. So I've had to let the soil warm up. But tomorrow.
Thank you, Vanessa.
And what you're gonna add, you don't know yet?
This is going. Whatever's in here is going in it. You see down there in the little hide.
Yeah, I don't. It's a surprise. You're gonna make a video of it.
I'll show them all in a minute.
Yeah, an angry little spider.
Oh la la.
No, you're all right.
Some people
Unless
already
you want
know
to
what
be,
it's
you
gonna
don't have to.
But
I'll just open up the door.
it'll be an interesting one. You can see by the depth of the substrate, it's going to be. It's not an arboreal, that's for sure. I mean, that's quite deep.
Vanessa, say also birthday to you, Mark. Birthday wishes.
What you up to, Jai?
What about?
Vanessa said, "Happy birthday, mate."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've just said thank you to her.
For Andy.
I've just put the link in if anybody wants to join us.
Balfouri is Andy. You mean spiders and spiders? The Andy is Balfouri, or I cannot follow. It's complicated.
The mantis has finally said goodbye to planet Earth. So it's now in the freezer.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Vanessa.
Waiting to be set.
Ah, your little mantis.
Yeah, proper
Yeah,
game.
poor little guy.
I know it happens, but it doesn't make it any easier.
Don't make it any easier though, does he?
No, I'm gutted about it. I'm gutted about it. So I think I'm gutted about it just because when you sort of have one as a sling or a nymph and you lose something like when it's young, even though it's like, oh,
Yeah.
that's annoying. It's like this thing, like you've had it since a tiny baby, and you've managed to grow it up all the way through to adulthood, and you know it's time. It's not like anything's wrong. It hasn't died of ill health or anything like that. It's died of old age. And seeing him the last week, just on my hand, you know, when I was playing Uno with you and stuff like that, or Ludo, and we've had him on my hands, and he was just gradually sort of collapsing, and he wanted to be handled, and then he just didn't have the energy to move. He was just sitting on my hands just for warmth, you know. Sort of, it's quite hard to say.
I mean, I absolutely love mantis, and I've had quite a few of them, but I said I don't want no more now because it's the losing part of them.
Yeah, I think
You know what I mean?
I think if you have a lot and you breed them, because you've got that constant turnover of mantids, it sort of makes it less. You know, you're getting babies, you're bringing the babies up, the bloodline. They're living through their kids, you know. But when you've got one,
yeah,
it's just you bond with it because they are so like tarantulas. They always want to be on your hand. They always want to be out. They always want to be playing with you, sitting on the side of your head or whatever, you know.
Yeah. That's it. Thank you for coming to say hello, Vanessa. I really appreciate it.
I will get another, but I won't get another just yet. I'll probably wait till Southeast Arachnid show, probably. Try.
Yeah. Well, we had the last ones we was given 6 of them.
All right.
And, they was all the same, and they give us the 6.
No, just no.
And we raised every one of them to adults.
So happy birthday.
And,
happy birthday, Mark.
Thank you. And we raised every one of them to adults, and then when I started dropping one by one, that's when we said we wouldn't have no more.
Yeah. Well, I've had him on obviously in the 20 by 30 by 30, 20 by 20 by 30, and as he started to lose his ability to grip on the roof, he couldn't climb the plastic anymore. On all his decor that was about halfway up, all the plants and stuff, I put the organza mesh like across, so that if he was on top and he fell, he only fell like a couple of inches. And he spent the last few days just sitting on that, like face down. And then you could tell he was going because his front legs collapsed. He was face down on the mesh.
Yeah.
When I found him this morning, his legs were just curled up underneath him, and he just wasn't responsive. So.
Yeah, that's what I say. It's just too heartbreaking. I don't live long enough.
No.
But it was a mantis you talk about, Matt.
Yeah, a Herodula majuscula, the giant Asian.
Oh,
but
yeah, that's what all ours were.
I know you can slow it down. You can reduce their feeding. Like they say, feed them every few days. But if you slow it down to once a week or whatever, like yes, they get hungry. Yes, their abdomens shrink, but you can lengthen their lifespan that way. But I'd rather them have a natural life cycle. And I just wish I had a female, because they just live longer.
Yeah, males always.
But I've got the ghost mantis that Mark and Victoria gifted me, and that I think that's a female. So hopefully we'll have another nice long life out of that one.
Did you see me little hog nose, Matt?
It's beautiful, mate. It's absolutely beautiful.
Awesome, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like Matt, I want to say about like animals, males don't live not long enough than females in the world. That's good why Mark is in a wheelchair, because if he lives too long, you can push him from the mountain. So it's easy.
Have you seen that video about humans saying why men don't live as long as women? And it's just basically the stupid things that men do, and it's just there's a reason we don't. I'll send you the link, mate. It's quite a funny video when I find it.
That's it. DJ wants me dead now. I've had my birthday.
Yeah, but you drive over people always in events, so.
I'd never do this to you.
No, I wouldn't. I'm very friendly. The only thing I need to do is smoke less cigarettes. I smoke too much.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, Susan, what it is. Doesn't matter what it is. We've had a dog that we had for about 12 years pass away a couple of weeks ago.
Okay.
And I've had dogs all my life, and I'm like 46. And it still doesn't make it. I've had loads of dogs pass away. I had to put down some.
Yeah,
it
but
never
that's
gets easier, especially when if it's illness. I find it less heartbreaking if it's illness
Look
because
more
you know
medication, man. I need to knock your ass out.
like,
yeah, but Matt,
Yeah,
that's
that is
always,
an
the
awesome flipping.
dog is always get like with us. We have like the Saint Bernard only takes like
Hi,
8
Mary.
years old, 8 years old,
Hello.
and the Chihuahuas.
How are you?
Hey, Mary.
I'm all
Hey.
right. How are you?
Yeah, doing
Mary.
good, thank you.
Hello, Mary.
Awesome. I didn't know if you remembered me from yesterday.
Yes,
Oh, yeah. He was on yesterday, too.
on
He was on
Hanny's
yesterday, too.
stream.
Yeah, this Michael somebody told me that you were live, so I almost forgot.
Yeah, no, Mari, Mark is still alive.
No, a guy
Yeah.
named Michael something. Michael
Was it
Taylor.
Michael Taylor?
oh,
Yeah, he told me
Michael's in
that
the
you were
Michael's in
live.
the chat.
Yeah, he's in chat.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Michael, for letting me know. I almost forgot. I've been busy doing other things today. I hope I'm not
That's
interrupting
awesome.
your conversation.
No,
Sorry.
no, no,
Of
no.
course, you're not. You're more than welcome.
I'll tell you, on these lives, it's chaos. It's organised chaos. Everyone over talks everyone anyway. It doesn't matter what conversation's going on.
Yeah. But you're
Yeah, that
welcome
happens to
anytime.
other
You
streams
know
too.
that.
A lot of people talk over other people. Can't get a conversation in.
It does happen.
Hey, Mark.
Well,
The dog's
yeah.
still out there.
I'm glad you had a happy birthday. And I just want to come by and say happy birthday.
No.
And I'm gonna jump off.
Thank you, Brian. Really appreciate that.
Take care, mate.
Good
But,
night,
Happy
Brian.
birthday.
Take care, Brian.
Don't forget,
Sweet
we'll
Yeah, I
live
love you guys.
tomorrow night as well. 8
Love all you
o'clock.
guys.
Sweet dreams.
Take care, Brian. Look after yourself, mate.
Is today your birthday, Mark?
It is, yeah.
Happy birthday.
He don't
Thank
look
you
bad
very
for
much.
18, does he?
Do what?
He doesn't look bad for 18 years old.
I don't know how old are you today?
21.
Oh no, you're 21.
21 square.
21 doubled.
I'm
and
holding
a
on to
bit
18
more.
plus.
And a bit more.
Hello, RS Design. Hello, everybody in the chat. I'm surprised y'all remembered me.
He's not even in the camera.
Mary, when we have nice people in, we don't forget them. Matt?
Well, I'm from Nashville, Tennessee. If anybody was wondering if I was talking funny, I have a southern accent, so I may sound British to y'all, but I'm not British. I have a southern accent. I sound like Forrest Gump.
Mary, you've definitely got a southern accent, that's for sure. To be fair though, when you look at, I like the southern US accent has got a decent twang to it.
Yeah, I talk funny and I sound funny, but y'all sounds more proper than mine. So I like the UK accent because it's more fancier and proper. Southern accents are more like not fancy and not proper. It's like redneck jokes.
I spent a little while with my friend over in Fort Worth, and yeah, I wasn't. They didn't think I was from the UK. Everyone over there thought I was from Australia for some reason.
Yeah, Australia and New Zealand accents, they both sound the same to me, but they're different.
Yeah.
Although they say mate at the every end of each sentence, and I'm like, why do people say mate at the at the end of every sentence? I'm like trying to figure that out still. Like, good day, mate. How you doing, mate? What you know, mate? What is this? A mating thing or what?
A mating thing.
Is anybody from Australia here or?
Yeah, I'm from Pang Wong Chuang Tang Huang.
AKA Belgium, yeah.
No, from
Belgium.
From Pakistan to
Oh,
Belgium.
you like Belgium chocolates.
Yeah, it's really nice. A desktop. Nee, bureaublad. Bureaublad.
Not sure where this Cheney person is from, but hello.
Cheney is from Arabic. Arabic.
Marhaba.
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Is anybody from Australia or New Zealand here?
No.
No, I
Not
think
that I know of.
most people here are from the UK, I think. Did have some good news today, though, Mark.
Yeah, what was that?
Vicularia Metallica, Leetta, and the Psyok have all molted.
Wow.
Nice.
And I went into a shop today, just a random shop, not even a reptile shop, and someone just tapped me on the shoulder and said, "I watch your videos." And I'm like, that's the strangest thing to talk to me about in a supermarket.
Yeah. It's mad, isn't it? Because it's like when I first went to a show and I just started doing YouTube, somebody come up to me and says, "Hello, what's your videos?" And I says, "Who are you?" You know what I mean? I hadn't got a clue who they were from Adam, Lord. But it is a nice feeling when they do that.
When you think about it, right, there's just under 8 billion people on the planet, right? So it's 8 billion people on the planet, and I have got just over 300 subscribers. So therefore, to have someone in my town watch my videos is a very, very small percentage chance. So it's really weird when you actually see someone in my town sort of say it. When you meet at a show, you expect it because everyone's into the same interests. But to get stopped in Asda's while you're buying milk is a bit weird.
Yeah.
I would show myself
Crazy,
on
ain't it?
camera, RSD, but I'm trying to be cautious. I don't want to be bullied or made fun of because other streams have doxed me and
That won't
fun of
happen in
me.
this community.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that.
I would show myself, but I'm trying to be cautious. And Balfour, I've had other people in other streams say that I sound like Jodie Foster, but I'm not Jodie Foster or Tom Hanks or any of the celebrities. I'm just me, myself, and I.
Mark, look who's on my cam. Mark, look
What was
who's on
that,
my
DJ?
cam. Look who's on my cam.
He's an handsome bugger, ain't he?
Give him a kiss, DJ. Give him a kiss.
He's got a picture of Mark up behind him. Look at
Oh,
me,
Mark,
dude.
that's bad.
Oh, God.
Alfori, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I'll make sure that gets into the charity from you. Nice one.
DJ, did you see my latest edition?
What?
Did you see my latest addition to my collection?
I still need to watch a lot of movies. I got.
One second. Hold up. Let me. Why can't I switch my camera around?
Can I see your latest edition?
Settings. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to turn this camera around, mate.
Okay.
Oh, that's your latest edition. It's terrible.
Secret stuff.
You've got a pet Mark.
Pet Mark.
Oh, he found the off button.
Oh,
Then
we've lost Chiney, haven't we?
Cheney is disconnected, I think.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, device is not connected.
Is everybody wanting to know what I still look like?
I see you very clear. You look flowerish.
Well, this is a fall decoration. It's that I bought a couple of years ago during COVID for a friend.
Yesterday I spoke on cam to a flower in a vase. No, it's a joke.
It's definitely
Why
not
are
me.
you? Are you shy to go on cam?
No, I'm not. I'm not shy to go on camera. It's just I don't want to be
It's
bullied.
really if I don't care. I act like I want to act on cam, and if people don't like it, you watch another
I
channel.
break
You know?
cameras. If I turn on my camera might break. I always say that, and people
Yeah, that
laugh.
didn't want to work.
Baby Cheney, can you show me your latest edition? But keep
Yeah.
your pants. Keep your pants.
Keep my pants on, are you sure?
You want to see my latest edition?
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
I don't
What
do
Can you
kind?
see
spiders.
properly or no?
What
Ooh.
kind is
Simani.
it? Is it a white knee?
Simani.
Simani.
Yep.
Ah,
See,
Simani. Nice.
see, I called that. I've got it. What do I win,
Can't
Cheney?
even
What do I
open it.
win?
1 second.
Thank you for showing your spider. Ooh. I mean tarantula.
Hey, I want to know what I win for guessing. What's that?
I said that enclosure's not going to be like that for long.
Cheney, it's like a juvenile. How big is it already?
No,
4
that looks
centimeters?
bigger than a juvie.
Yeah.
I think it's a sub-adult. It hasn't matured
Yeah.
yet.
Ah, super. Ah, is it a male or a female? I think a female.
Not sure yet, mate.
Oh, it's a surprise.
Where'd you get that from today, Cheney? Did you get it from a store? Was it?
I got it yesterday from. I travelled about 40 minutes away to go and pick it up.
Oh, nice.
So
they're cool. Nice. That was my second ever spider. I got it from Ads Darcy.
Yeah.
At the Midlands Entomology Show back in December last year.
Bloody hell.
You wait till it rearranges all that in nice enclosure.
Yeah.
Oh, it will decide all of a sudden. It will decide it wants to bury, and you'll see it probably once every few months.
Yeah.
And you'll have tunnels everywhere.
I've got 3 of them now, and they're all just different. All so different. They're cool though. They're a nice spider, but they are the pet rock of the spider world. Yeah, that's definitely a female, I think.
Yeah.
I think what Michael's saying is the same as mine. The females they've got that like bluey tinge.
Thank you for having me on, Mark. I have to go.
Oh, you're welcome.
See you later, Mary.
You're welcome
I would
anytime.
stay longer,
Good night,
but I have to
Mary.
get supper ready.
Oh, what are you gonna
no problem.
eat? Mary, what are you gonna make for dinner?
That's going to be steak and a loaded baked potato.
Yum, yum, yum.
Nice.
Send
A New
some
York
over
strip
with
steak.
pepper sauce. Yummy.
Look after yourself anyway, Mary. You're welcome anytime.
Thank you. Thank you for having me on.
That's no problem.
Whew. I just don't like spiders. They creep me out.
Why are you then in this channel, Mari? No. But do you have animals then, or insects?
I used to have animals, but my cat died several years ago. I had a male boy cat, and his name was Grizzly, and my brother was looking after him because I live in a place where I'm not allowed to have pets, and my brother was looking after my cat for me. And my cat was dumb enough to cross the road, and he got ran over by a car.
Oh.
So,
Yeah,
and that was a few years ago.
We got
I miss
already
my fur
from
baby.
in total we had here like 7 or 8 cats, and we have still 4 alive, and 4 was also drive over, and we still live in a, how do you call it? It's not a busy road, but the trucks are driving from the side, and then sometimes you have a cat that's too slow.
Yeah.
But from our 9
I
dogs,
miss my
we have-
fur baby, so
Yeah.
he's in kitty heaven now.
Wow.
He was a gray cat with black stripes, and I called him Grizzly. He was my
Oh,
kitty,
nice.
my fur baby.
Yeah. But do you know what you need always to think this? If you lock up your cat, it's even a more worse keeping for your cat, because we have 9 dogs and they are inside, but we have a big yard. But all our cats can roam freely around. Yeah,
Roam freely around.
we don't keep cats inside because a cat needs to roam.
Yeah.
Like
I live in a place now that I can't have pets, so
yeah.
it sucks that I can't have a pet in my place where I live here in Nashville, Tennessee.
If I must rent a place where I cannot keep spiders, I will smuggle them inside in a box because nobody know where. Matt, you can do that, because they say you cannot keep them, but people don't see it if it's in your house, and the landlord cannot come in.
Some strange laws.
Yeah, it's stupid if you take good care of them. Like
See
you
y'all.
rent a place and
Hello,
you
Mary.
pay. Good night, Marie. Like
No, Mary, take care.
like if you have like 2 little dogs and they are clean and they don't bite everything broken, and you have a nice house you rent with why don't you can have a dog? That's why we bought the house again, because if you need to look for a house where you can keep all the cats and 9 dogs and animals,
Oh, dude, it gets even worse than that. It's like when you've got over in the UK where you've got the charities. A lot of the charities aren't even charities; they're like businesses. So when we lost one of our dogs, we had one dog at the time. We lost our dog, and we were like, look, we want to replace that dog. We're not going to a breeder because there's too many in rescue homes. We want to rescue another dog. So we started looking around, and all the charities that you went to, all the same result. And these are all the charities that we got around our area. They're all the same. They're all, you and your wife both work, so you can't have one because you both work. It's like, yeah, but we work shift and we work opposite shifts, which means someone is at home 24 hours a day. And they weren't interested because as soon as they tick that box, but one of my friends works for one of the charities and they said they were getting the funding for having a full kennel. Nice. They were getting the funding from having a full kennel. So as soon as they have overfill, then you'd probably have been told, yeah, you can have it. But as soon as they've got an empty kennel, they don't get as much funding. So it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Like you know full well there's going to be certain people that absolutely care for people like dogs, but they might have a job. But then you've got people who don't work that probably couldn't give a crap about a dog and they would be allowed it. And it just makes no sense.
Yeah, that's why. As well, it looks stupid, but dog.
You're welcome, Mary.
It's like a dog as well. Like it's freezing cold outside, and I smoke cigarettes. But I have a dog here upstairs. But I always keep one window open for fresh air. It's just animal.
Yeah.
Hello, Rice. Welcome to the stream.
Hello. Happy birthday, Mark.
Cheers, Rice. Thank you.
Happy birthday, Mark.
We have
Thank you.
People.
Happy birthday, Mark 1.
Yeah. It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday, Mark. We have the Mark, the normal Mark, and we have the Mark with the blow-up doll.
You're welcome, Mary.
Just so you know which one that is, Mark. It's not you, Mark. It's the other Mark, okay? So don't be confused with that Mark.
We got marked on webcam.
Is it blow up doll, babe?
There you go.
Need some lube, Mark.
Can we make?
Lewis and Ellie got it made because I was the only one there without my partner there, so they felt sorry for me. So they said they got that. She's a bit flat-chested for my liking, right?
And then they played strip poker.
What's up, Bob? Come on, Ed. Hello.
How's your Calcodes breeding program going, Mark?
Yeah, not much interest from both parties. Well, there's many parties involved. There's 2 males. There's a New River male and there's an Arizona blonde male. But you can put them together and they're just
Steffer Rice.
I'm sure you'll get there, buddy.
Mark,
I think their season's kind of August, September time.
Yeah.
Mark Kalle asked how is Victoria doing. I will reply that very bad. She's robbing a bank by now.
Victoria's great. She enjoyed her lunch today. She polished off her scampi and chips at the pub. Yeah.
I adopt ending up buying.
I know charity's a pain. But the good thing is, what happened was after we went to all the charities, this is how we got. We made friends with our local rescue centre. And I used to go there and sort of help them out. And we used to take the dogs when they didn't have room in their kennels. We used to take the excess dogs that they didn't have space for we used to take them into our house so that they could still be rehomed, but she didn't have to say no to any dog that needed sort of taking out and rescuing. So we ended up at one point with 8 of their dogs in our house that then were having to find homes, and we had a big turnover of dogs. But then we got known as the failed fosterers because we kept not letting the dogs go back. We just kept paying the adoption fees and keeping them all. So she stopped letting us take dogs on in the end because we were just taking them all off her hands. But at least they had a good home.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Oh, that's why our house is. We've got a big plaque on the door. It's just number 32, the zoo.
Right, about 40. Thank you for that. That's in. So I really appreciate that.
How you doing, Mark, for that?
Yeah, it's getting there. Is
it looking little bit happier now?
It's on £145 now.
Oh, nice. Nice. I think that's over double what it was last time I spoke to you about it.
Yeah.
Oh, good. No, I'm pleased, Mark.
Yeah, it's doing well. I'm really happy now.
Night, Susan.
Good night, Susan.
Good night, Susan.
Good
Take
night.
care. Sleep well.
Yeah, Mark, you'll know what this one's for. I've got this rehousing to do tomorrow.
Oh, I wonder if
that's the new tub. This is all just ice cold peat moss at the moment. It's just made it outside. The soil's too cold for the tarantulas to go in. So it's in a bra
What
plant
is it? The
right now.
Terraposa? Is it the Terraposa?
No, all will be revealed this week. All I say is it's
I know she's growing.
it's not the calmest of individuals, that's for sure.
That might have been a bit too much, isn't it?
Getting it out of the packaging pot into the bra plast was an easy experience, but it definitely wanted to punch a hole through the bra plast lid.
Right?
Yeah, I think so.
How's your new guitar?
Nice. Here we go.
With playing Converter, are you playing a song for
there you go.
me?
Sing it. Sing it.
What sing it? I can't sing. You sing it.
Converter, you want to make Mark crying with that song?
That looks nice, dude.
Oh,
That looks nice. You got an absolute bargain with that, literally. When you messaged me
it's
about
about
it, I was like, no way.
Yeah, I was kind of holding out for an ebony one, but what's the
Thank
colour
you.
going to change?
That's a nice dog race.
That's an electric guitar converter.
Oh, yeah.
Try sticking a tongue in my mouth all the time.
Sorry, I can't understand that. If you've got all that spice, that's mad.
Oh, the stuffer dog, it's cute.
Yeah, I don't think you get copyright strike for happy birthday, can you?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Thank you, Mark, anyway.
A lot of charities are run as a business now.
Yeah, that's gone through. I don't know if you saw Balfour. It's gone through to the charity, so thank you. Really appreciate that.
Hey, Kale, I've got a question for you. How's Andre with his hissers yet? Has he come round or what? I've got him waiting.
I got some more today, Matt.
Yeah, but they're like lunch.
Not for a good few months. I want to try and build a colony up. So,
dude, you won't have any problems. Seriously, they're far easier than dubias or red runners. Like, even I've managed it. I've had that colony for 10 years, and as soon as I put them in the same room as the rest of the spiders, they've just gone like crazy. I've always had about 30, 40. I reckon I've probably got 800, something like that. 900. It's ridiculous.
This one outside. That's one.
Oh, it's not working down.
Did you see that? Balfour got turned down by a husky charity, and yet he's got half acre of land.
I'll tell you, it's all to do like over here. over here, like Dogs Trust, for example, the one round us, if they've got 10 kennels and they've got 9 dogs, they normally will not give you a dog until they've got the 10th kennel full because of the way they get their budgets.
It's crazy.
That's what I've been
When
told
people-
anyway. It's just stupid.
It's crazy though, isn't it? Because when people are waiting to take them on, you know, and give them a good home.
Yep.
Then
And that's why people end up spending thousands of pounds on pure breed dogs. It's like there's no need. There's so many dogs. We've had pure breed mastiffs, pure breed Labradors, and all that from rescue centres. It's just
thank
crazy.
you, Belfory.
It's absolutely crazy situation. It really is.
It's
Oh,
gutting.
Kale, we'll get him moving, Kale. We'll get him moving.
What's that?
Yeah.
Go for a drink.
Kale, shall I put an appeal out in my video on
Haven't
Wednesday
promised you to go on
for
it.
Andre to
what?
relinquish the hisser ban?
Oh, I can.
So, do they send spiders in the UK, but in the winter times or not? Or they don't?
A lot of this, well, most, I think all of them now, pretty much any of the big sellers, they basically said no, not till January now, just because of Royal Mail strikes. It's not because of the cold. They do it if it doesn't go below 3 degrees most of the time, but they will provide heat packs that work. But we've got so many problems with the mail delivery at the moment; they're not risking it because it's okay if it gets there next day.
But it is cold at the moment.
Yep. You've got to go to small individual rescue centres if you want to go for a proper charity.
We avoided the post tonight because there's a pre-loved advert that wasn't too far a drive from us. So after doing the shop, I've gone to the dark side.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get him on.
Definitely doors, man. They're absolutely crap.
Nice.
Always look on second-hand sites.
You got that from pre-loved?
Yeah.
Hold on,
There's
let's put that on.
a guy
who was he had about 5 for sale, but only interested in one. I think he's just had a young child, so they just wanted to free up some space and some cash. So,
all right,
not blaming. That's my first OBT.
Nice.
That's always good if you buy like spiderlings. You always buy like 3 or 4 of them, because then you have like spares.
It's really strange, Osman, because Royal Mail are normally really good. Like the actual postman and the people who work in the sorting offices are brilliant. The issue is the massive mismanagement of funds, and there's a massive disconnect between the people who do the mail delivery and the administration side.
Reese, how's your spider doing? That one I give you?
I think he's doing pretty well, but he's burrowed and I don't see him.
Nah, pot of dirt.
No. Oh yeah, there's a jar of dirt. He was awesome for an MO. You give me a run around like.
Yep, they are OC. Yep.
He's bigger than I expected as well. The H mark, and he's awesome. Fair play.
I absolutely.
Thank you very much.
I think
tonight with you,
Royal
Mark.
Mail
That's
just
really got to
seem
thank
to
me.
have- Royal Mail just seem to have done nothing to counter all of the competition that they get from people using Amazon. And
Trouble is, it's because they're private now, and the people who bought it for profit. That's all they wanted it for, because the pension fund isn't part of the
strict
package they
pension.
bought. Pension fund is a publicly owned pension, and the business is now private, so they're just doing it for profit.
Right.
They're just asset
We'll
stripping.
do some holes in them tomorrow. I can get them roaches put in.
Such a shame. It's all asset stripping. Hey, Mark, your little Vietnam blue sling.
Yeah.
Caused me a heart attack tonight when I went to feed it.
Did he?
My fault. It's in the sling vial, yeah?
Yeah.
Dropped half a pre-kill mealworm onto the top, thinking it was down top. I missed it, and it went down the hole that it was down. So this spider shot out at a rate of knots as it got hit by the little mealworm and literally launched itself it was like watching one of the like the Challenger rockets take off out at NASA. This thing just shot out of the enclosure straight up into the air, and I'm like, I can't catch it.
No.
But it went back down in the other side of its enclosure, back down the other hole. I don't know how it made it, because it literally launched itself.
grief.
Well, I'm gutted about them 5 that I've lost this week.
Oh, mate, yeah, it's not good, is it?
It's
You haven't had any more, have you?
no, touch wood.
Not since I last spoke to you.
No. It's just devastating, isn't it, when you lose them?
Yeah. And the trouble is, everyone says it's part of the hobby and stuff like that. It's just, it is, but it doesn't. People who have like huge amount of empathy for animals, it's never going to be easier for you. Doesn't matter what people say.
Yeah.
No,
Like DJ was saying, you buy more. I bought 2 Havoc slings, but both of those have gone at separate times.
Yeah.
So I lost the last one earlier.
Yeah, it's like with me as well. When I bought the collection then of the Salmosui species, like the Cambridgei, the Irmina, not the Victoria, I always bought like 3 of each. So because otherwise you need to pay double shipment and stuff, and they came from Poland, so
nice.
then
Harry.
you buy triple. I know even people that buy like hundreds at a time. Hey, why are you?
The GBB and the Genic will be all right.
No, it's not, man.
Why you buy 100 spiderlings of the same type? What's the purpose of buying 100? Or
Osman,
maybe to resell them.
Osman, you saw my video on Wednesday. You saw the rehouse of my OBT. They're easy. That was so docile. I was not expecting that rehouse this week. I really wasn't. That OBT just literally walked out and just sat there on the edge of its enclosure, didn't it? Like, I was not expecting that. I was expecting a lot of pain.
Mitch didn't do a draw tonight, did he?
He cancelled the live tonight.
Yeah, he was thinking he might do it at 9. But...
yeah, he put a thing up on Facebook at about 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Oh.
My Genic and my GBB have never kicked hairs. Neither of them. I've got three Genics and none of them have ever kicked hairs.
No,
weird. The only new one I've got that likes to kick is my
videos.
It's my Behemoth.
It's got to be a Behemoth, yeah.
It's my Behemoth. It's the only one. I'm trying to think of anything else that kicks hairs. Sometimes the little Davises, my little Davis slings, they like to give a little hair flick, and I laugh at that because it's like their hairs are so microscopic at the sides.
I had the same thing the other day with the Davis.
Yep. They're like, come on, let's flick some hairs. And it's like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You're embarrassing yourself.
It was funny with the male Calcodis because he wasn't a bit annoyed about being moved about. So he was trying to flick, but he's got bare butt.
Just like rubbing my head.
Keep at it, mate. It's not gonna...
Johnny, is your mum there?
Yes, mate.
Yeah, Lisa.
Yes.
Did I say thank you to you for becoming a channel member?
You did.
Oh, that's all right. I couldn't remember if I did or not.
Yeah, you did.
Thank you again, anyway.
That's all right. You had a nice day, Mark.
Yeah.
Brilliant day. Absolutely. I spent it with Ellie, Leah, Terry, Russell, Jenny, Chris, Phil, and Victoria, and Lewis. So it's been absolutely brilliant.
Good. You
we had
deserve
plenty
it.
of food and had a good laugh. So it's been a brilliant day.
Good.
No, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Went to Ellie's, I think.
Would have been nice if I got a birthday card off the kids.
Yeah, for what?
Do that, Mark.
The new
It
decor.
would have been nice if I got a birthday card off my kids.
Mark, how are you doing, Mark?
It is where it is. Is that your new bit on the side, DJ?
What?
Harry, maybe they don't like your deodorant, mate.
See. Mark, how often do you come to Wales?
When the weather's okay, about once a month.
Is it?
Yeah.
And that's between Ellie's and Leah's, is it?
Yeah.
How do I?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Reese, your TikTok was hilarious, my friend. The one on the ice. I was freezing, mate.
No.
If I didn't have to go back to work, I would have went for a swim.
You nearly did as well.
Yeah.
You will do, Osman. You will. Honestly. If he gets let loose on BTS, anyone who goes in with a ticket's going to have to get compensation for some sort of mental trauma.
Hi, Vex. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
If they share the card, yeah.
Is it your birthday as well? Oh, happy birthday. Osman, I promise I won't run you over.
Yeah, Kale, I'll have a word with Andre down at Ciaz in January. We'll sort it out.
Oh, you're welcome, mate. No problem.
It's the clozapine that they've put her on.
Yeah, I'll get told off, Royce, if I don't get down to visit
But
Ellie and
you
Leia.
have to take it in the morning as well. So
I'm gonna have to come kidnap you halfway through, look.
As far as I'm concerned, because that's the one that has worked
And
the
that'd
best
be
for her
nice, I would.
symptoms.
Yeah.
Come down and see ya.
Yeah,
No,
definitely.
the blood's coming. Yeah, so
you far from Ellie and
Yeah,
Leah?
Royce.
What's that?
Are you far from Ellie and Leah?
20 minutes from both, I think. Oh, all four of you in the valleys, but the proper valleys. Yeah, so over the mountain from Leah, I am 25 minutes, I think, and then where Ellie is in Cardiff, I'm about 20 minutes up the A470, which is like the bypass kind of thing.
Quite close then.
Yeah.
You bump into Leia a lot, don't you, at the pet shop?
Yeah, I've seen her a few times at the pet shop. We go to the same pet shop in Treforest, so it's not too far.
Ain't too bad.
You'll have to tell me, man, if I speak too fast.
No, you're all right.
I have to slow it down.
Bloody any accent's better than mine, Kyle.
You're from Birmingham, you don't have an accent.
No,
True.
you sound beautiful, Mark.
I love
Well,
that.
I should do. After all, I'm a
Sound good,
student.
didn't he?
Wales is amazing, Kale. Wales is favourite place on earth. I've been all over the world, and I'd much rather move. If I'd put a little pin where I'd move to Ogwen Valley, and that would be it. Done.
Yeah.
I've got a sister that lives in Wales, and I don't know where she lives, and I ain't seen her in 5 years.
Oh, I don't know.
She moved, like she had an argument with me younger sister, my older sister, but it's her younger sister. They had an argument, and she cut all ties with all the family. Didn't want to know any of us. Done nothing to her, and she cut ties with me. And then I used to go and visit her. She did, and she upped and moved. And never told me her address, nothing. So
I don't know.
Can't choose family, mate. It's weird.
I don't care. Let her get on with it.
Best part about Ogwen Valley is that none of the tourists go there, so you can go up the glidders and stuff and not see a single human being all day. It's lovely.
Oh, I'd love a restaurant.
Just laughing because Osman's immortalised DJ in the Scots WhatsApp group.
I'll take a kid.
Yeah, Kyle.
Starting up on a restaurant.
I need to watch my phone soon, and then I need to reply.
Wales
to,
was the first time I drove a car. I was 6, and it was Black Rock Sands Beach. Probably can't do that these days.
Before lockdown, I was going to Snowdon like 5 times a year, probably.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah, just love it. Going to climb, do all the climbing up in North Wales. It's just amazing. Falling off's not much fun, but climbing's good. I'll be going there a lot more if Connor gets into Bangor.
Hopefully.
Not that he wants me to be there, because he'll want to be with all his mates, and he'll be like, "Why is my dad coming and haranguing me at uni?" Like, it's like, dude, the best spot on earth. What are you talking about?
If I had an option, I'd go to Wales tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll help you, Mark. I'll help you. I'll bring my van. Come grab all your stuff, fuck.
Mate, I told you, with the cost of living, we're all going to end up a communal house over there anyway.
Oh.
Talking about accents, when I was out in Dallas.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But
I know the girls in Hooters bars aren't known for their brain cells, but we were over there and they're like saying to me, "Whereabouts are you from?" And I'm like, "I'm from the UK, United Kingdom." And they're like, "The Ukraine?" I'm like, "Do I sound Russian?" It's like, what? Oh, you're Australian? No, I'm from England, UK.
Maybe my cell phone is somewhere.
2 seconds. I'm gonna get another drink a minute.
No, don't do that, Osman. Don't. We need some place we can go and hide from him.
I think I went to Devil's Bridge many years ago when my brother was alive.
Yeah.
They like a good name, like a devil in little names over in Wales. You got Devil's Kitchen, Devil's Bridge. I'm sure there's more.
Oh yeah, with demonic up here.
Everything's devil something.
Just go and check on Vicky.
I sign into the WhatsApp group literally every few hours, and I see like probably I've missed 100 messages saying, "Can you imagine how many thousands I've missed if DJ was part of it?"
Breaking the kitchen, I'll break the kitchen.
Anyway, he's back. Stop talking about it.
My cell phone was in my motorcycle jacket.
I didn't know you had a motorbike.
What?
I didn't know you had a motorbike. You've never.
No, it was in my jacket, not in my trunk, so I didn't need to go outside because it's so cold outside.
You live on a mountain halfway up. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I could live. I could live there.
How do I disable this?
Mark, you need to see my house where I live. Literally mountainside.
Mate, the first time I went up Snowdon, we went up the Rid D path, and it took me 7 hours. I was so unfit. It took me about 7 hours to go up. That's literally why I lost all my weight, because it was like I can't be climbing mountains and taking that long to do it.
I got a good view outside mine. I got a bus stop.
I don't wanna.
Scott's got a bus stop outside his as well, hasn't he?
He's got a load of shops out of the road from him as well.
Oh, I remember having a bus stop outside one of the places I lived in.
Oh, see, I put that to
you. New Cross. When you come in on the A2,
yeah,
get to New Cross, and then you go through a little bit of road before you get onto the Old Kent Road.
Yeah.
I lived on it's like a Victorian terrace there.
Oh wow,
it's the coldest place I've ever lived.
Really? Yeah.
No heating. We were on like Cala gas burners and condensation on the window. So spent about a year.
Do you live in a bungalow, Mark, or an house?
I do, yeah, a bungalow now.
Bungalow.
Yeah. But today was horrible because went to go out in the afternoon, but the shadow of the house meant that the car was not defrosted because it was still in the shadow, whereas everything else around was.
Yeah.
I live on the top of a hill where I am, and even in the afternoon, the sun just wasn't doing anything on it. It was like the sun's been on it all afternoon, and the car this evening when we went out at like 7 o'clock or whatever, 6 o'clock for this meal, it was still frozen up from morning.
Oh. Well, the sun was horrible. It was really low in the sky, so driving.
Oh, you're welcome anytime, Royce.
On a 60 road, everyone was doing
Anytime you want
seasons of the glare.
Yeah. It's a pain. The sun just doesn't get high in the sky, does it, this time of year? everyone's always got their blinders down and the windows don't defrost properly, and everyone's trying to sort of.
But
Looks like
even
you're
the drive back
driving into Japan, everyone. So.
after picking the spider up, it was -1 outside.
Ooh.
Well, I went, got a t-shirt, a jumper, and a hoodie on today to get to Ellie's. Been in Ellie's 15 minutes. The hoodie come off, the jumper come off, and I was still sweating.
So the pants came off.
I was thinking about it, but I didn't want to scare everybody away.
It's your birthday, mate. You do what you want.
True.
Should have pulled that card.
Okay, we'll see. I'm gonna see.
Everyone want to see my birthday suit?
Oops.
Well, we're not going to finally get DJ up to modern technology, are we?
Osman, you've just literally put yourself in the firing line for everyone's abuse forevermore.
It's like I had like years ago, at the beginning of the cell phones existed. I bought the newest model still, but I'm old-fashioned. I want to do everything because I built my computers as well myself, but because I can build computers, so I have no problem with Technologica. But it's like I want to keep everything like old-fashioned. If it's a computer, I do everything on a desktop. If it was like a cell phone, it's just for calling. Because I don't like touch screens. It's very annoying. I don't like to work with touch screens. It's very complicated.
Really difficult, doesn't it, DJ?
Yeah, like I got like I said it before, like my iPad is broken in all directions because then I smash it to the. If it doesn't work, I get annoyed and then I throw it against the wall and then it breaks and then. A cell phone a phone is for calling. A desktop is for computing. I don't want to have everything mixed in each other.
A phone hasn't been for calling since about 1993. Come on, DJ. Drag yourself into the new millennium, mate.
When they try and bring back novelty dials so you could dial a phone as you used to. It's like, that is so slow.
And then they put those dial phones on Amazon for landlines, and they're like really expensive because they're like, it's like no one could get rid of. You can go to a load of landfill and find them probably.
It's like laptops as well. This PC is easy. If you want to add something extra, you open it and you can put everything in it.
Just buy a laptop that you don't need to do that. I've got an i7, I've got an RTX card.
I sold my i7 like a week ago because it was my old computer and it was getting dusty for already 1 year and a half when I built this PC and it was in the thing and I sold it for €150. Then I get rid of it because if it stays in the...
Osman, the only reason DJ smokes is so he can send smoke signals because that's about as advanced technology as he's got.
Meep, meep.
Yeah, look, Mark's demonstrating how you use touchscreen phones.
Scott's and Steve's shut.
You have to use your fingers, Mark, not your ear.
Oh my god, some zip.
Don't worry, Kale. We know who to blame now. We're going to wake up to about 7,000 messages. They're all going to be about motorbikes. And he's laughing because he knows.
He's just going back through the history, isn't he?
Oh.
It gets surreal in there. He'll fit in nicely.
Ja.
There he goes.
Oh my god, het is al om zeep.
Rudy.
Yeah, you're gonna see. Yeah, that's my
really... Thanks for popping by and thanks for the donation. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, see you later, Balfour.
See you later, mate.
Oh, Mark, I've booked some concerts for this year already.
Good night, Malfory. See you later, my friend.
We're going to Bloodstock.
Yeah, I saw you talking to Phil about that the other day.
Yeah, there's going to be Phil, the guy Matthew who owns Custom Aquarius there, me, Connor, a few other people. It's going to be a good laugh. There's a lot of bands. I wish I'd gone this year because there was some really good bands. Megadeth will be there, which would be cool. We're also going to see. I don't know why I booked this, but
Are they at Bloodstock or are they download?
Take care, Balfour, and thanks again.
No, it's Metallica doing download.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the only date in the UK they're doing. They're citing on their world tour. They're citing it's too expensive to do UK venues. We're doing that. We're also going to see Cannibal Corpse. It's a little bit too much for me, but we're going to go and see them at Kentish Town Forum, which is I think got a capacity of about 10. It's going to be a tiny venue. It's going to be hilarious.
A capacity of 10 brain cells?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the maximum brain cells you're allowed to get in.
Hey, you know, the less brain cells you have, the less Alzheimer you're gonna have. Because if you have less brain cells, the chance on Alzheimer is getting very low.
That's all right.
That's why I'm a brainless fossil. I'm older than all of you together.
I find that hard to believe. I think me and Matt combined are Dutch in a ton, aren't we?
Almost, I think, probably. Depends which whether you're the good side of 50 or the bad side of 50. And that's obviously interpretation, but
two over.
We're just shy then. We're just shy. A couple more years and we'll be there. We'll have a joint birthday party and get a letter from the king.
I'm already 44. Can you imagine that?
You're still younger than me.
How old are you? 5 years older? 4 years older? Or over 50 already?
46, you cheeky little sausage.
No.
What a cheek, Matt.
I know.
Adding years on you.
Be lying about your age. I know. Just depressing when people do that.
It's not good, is it?
Time's going by fast enough as it is, thank you.
Matt, your son is spying on you. Your son is spying.
Check this out, though. Someone.
Harry, I used to deliver to Abersock.
Someone thought Connor was 23 today.
Did they?
He's not even 18 yet. He's definitely got a better beard than me when I was 18, that's for sure.
Yeah, your son is going to be a bearded dragon.
Yeah.
Is it fake?
Bearded dragon.
Connor, is your beard fake?
My beard?
Yeah.
No, it's real.
That's why he's bald. I shaved his hair off and stuck it on my chin.
I'm glad you remembered to dye it then.
He's got a deeper voice than most of the people I'm friends with.
Hey, you need to do like this. Look at my beard. It's my father's pubic hair.
Good night, Reese. Take care, mate.
No, I say public hair. Public.
It's a whole different spin. I was going to say, there's no sounds in this household. See you later, Reese.
Good night, Reese.
Night, Reese.
Oh. So now the long wait begins before the next show.
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
When is the next show, Matt? In which month is the next show?
Last week of
January, any?
Last week of January.
The first event we're gonna have in Belgium is in February, 5 kilometers from my town.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we've got one.
Just
Literally, if I was allowed, if I could get a little boat, and I could travel in the boat at the same speed as a car, I could be there in about 20 minutes. But unfortunately, it takes me almost 2 hours to get to Ashford because I have to go all the way into London and all the way back out again.
Oh.
Yeah, it's annoying. But
the next show I'm going to is Taunton.
Yeah, I'll be down there. I'm going to go back down there this year. It's a bit of a trek for me, but it was a good show last year. I really enjoyed it, so I want to go and sort of see it again because it was a quiet show.
Joe, had a brilliant day.
If you're just going on your own, Matt, then
Really
come
amazing.
and stay the night before.
You sure?
Yeah.
That might be cool. Yeah, that'd be coll. I'll let you know.
Are you doing anyway? You okay?
Nate should still be at uni at that time. So that'd be right.
Because we are. I'll go have a look how far it is.
Kitty is saying also good birthday to you, Mark.
Yeah, I've just been speaking to her.
You were spitting on her? I speaking to her?
Speaking. That is one person I'd never spit on. She's awesome.
Yeah, 3 hours 45 minutes for me.
Yeah, it's like it's as well here in Belgium. If you want to go to
Kent's
the
end of
Netherlands.
January. Cal. Ashford, Kent is the end of January, and then in February we'll have Taunton, which I can't believe because when I drove down there last year, there's no way it took me 3 hours 45 minutes to get there. I didn't go down the motorway. I went down past Stonehenge down that way. And there was no traffic at all at that time in the morning on a Sunday. It was good. I like the Taunton show. The gaps between the stalls was so much wider than any of the other shows. No one was. Mark's got a new guitar. Mark's got a new guitar. Right, but he's got a massive good deal on it. Yeah, Mark did one of Stevie transfer testing closures.
It's the
conversion.
It's Southeast Arachnid show, Kyle. I'm not going to that one. I didn't write it.
See us at January. Southeast Arachnid show at Ashford, yeah, and then you've got the invert show in Taunton. The stupid thing is, I've got the one that they've added to the calendar, which is that central, the capital invert show, which is in London. I'm going up to London the night before to watch Cannibal Corpse. Then I've got to come home. Then I'm going.
It's not just Cannibal Corpse; it's Dark Funeral and Ingested as well.
Okay, lovely. And then we've got to go back up to London the next day for the next one. Taunton is the 20th of February. Then it will be Barnsley, London, Bristol, Glasgow, Bedford, Coventry, Brighton.
Is that the one we normally see in your videos? The guitar behind you.
No. So Connor's.
Oh, you've got yours. Oh, Connor's got his own one as well.
No idea.
Connor's got Jackson.
Oh, nice.
And then I've got my Ibanez. I was very tempted. I like the actual fretboard on the Jackson. I really do like it.
Yeah.
But I prefer how close the strings sit on my Ibanez.
Yeah, I get buzz on my Jackson. It's not the most
I've got to get mine. I've got to sort of do something with a couple of my strings because I get quite a bit of buzz on my Ibanez at the moment.
I like action.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favourite one, just because the action is.
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Yeah, that's nice.
How much guitars you have, Convert, at home?
Got sort of electroacoustic, a Spanish guitar, a bass guitar, contemporary Stratocaster from 1985. That was my first guitar I bought with my money I earned from working in the supermarket.
Oh, nice.
Then, what else have I got? Joe Satriani, Ibanez, Cherry one, JS 1200.
But the best guitar you have, the electric
The
on
nicest
this.
one. I still like the Fender because that was my first guitar, but this just plays really beautifully. Really.
Yeah, I just get a little bit annoyed sometimes if I'm doing a lot of bar chords on my Ibanez. I do get quite a bit of buzz, like a bit of buzzing on it. I know I need to just adjust the strings a little bit. It'll be fine. The neck's perfect. It's not that. It's just where the strings are set, and I'm just too lazy to sort it out.
Right, I've just put Kitty's link in. If you're not subscribed, can you go and subscribe to her channel? She's absolutely awesome.
I used to
And
do,
she's done a lot for me.
I used to play bass in a
Yep,
band
also subscribe it.
years ago.
Hmm.
Bit of
But I'm
rhythm.
running
Are you
behind
self-taught, Mark?
Sorry?
Are you self-taught?
Yeah. I just mucked about from
Yeah.
probably about the age of 15. I had other friends who were in
Ah, you're
bands and things.
welcome.
But I've taken some lessons at times.
Yeah.
Probably just intermediate. I don't, never sort of advanced beyond being able to solo and stuff like that.
I think it's just a lot easier nowadays to sort of do stuff. To be honest, I used to do an awful lot of rhythm when I was playing when I was 17, 18. That's all I was doing, like chords and stuff, backing like rhythm guitar and stuff like that. But since I've had that, I've actually picked up quite a few like routines to practice, and my scale work's got so much better that now I'm like, I can pick up a few solos quite happily, you know, and it's just changed things. It's like, yeah, it's crazy. I'm loving it again.
You say you did some drums at some time as well.
Connor's got a Roland electric drum kit. Yeah,
that seems to really help people with their stuff as well. But I think you also said you learnt an instrument as a child as well.
Trumpet, yeah. Did trumpet, a bit of violin.
So my friend learnt violin, and that sort of gave him the groundings for, I think, being able to do anything he wanted later.
Yeah.
I think when our kids were younger, we had them learn piano.
Yeah, piano's the one thing I was going to say. Piano. Once you learn piano, you can pretty much play anything you want. It's like, yeah. Except it doesn't work here. In our friend's case, it's he plays piano. He's a really good pianist, but you literally put a guitar near him, and you might as well just put a caveman on a computer, like DJ.
Well, the piano that we got only cost us 50 quid because the family that were using it, the girl had gone up to about grade 7. They pushed her too hard.
Yep.
And she basically then just lost interest in it.
Right.
Yeah, guitar is really nice thing.
Oh. DJ's got his own strummer.
Mark,
in the background.
do you like guitar stream, Mark?
Is that your new lady friend, John?
No, that's
Mark's in the land of Aussie, so yeah.
She's making him sing the high O. I'm already subbed to Kitty.
Yeah, more.
Did you see?
Subscribe, please don't subscribe.
All his collection out on the floor.
Well, what is that?
Tarantula Collective, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw that post.
On the floor, it's like, whoa.
Why is it, Matt, on the
Has
floor?
he moved it? I think. Well, he says if you want to know what's up, I think he might have moved it to a new unit.
Yeah.
New basement, I think, isn't it? Looks like it.
Buzzer balls, Aaron.
Hiya, Aaron. How you doing, mate?
Hello, Aaron. Hello, Kitty.
Hello.
Nobody else.
Learned a very short riff the other day. I don't know if you can recognise it.
Hope you're well, Aaron. Guys, if you're not subscribed to Kitty, you should be.
I do.
Yeah, I already did.
Well done, DJ.
Free games. Oh, which games are for free on Epic?
The new one's is Saints Row 4.
Yes, I already took it as well.
I'm in a group with a programmer who was working on that.
Oh, nice, converter. But really, I accept the games, but I have so much games and I don't play them. I even don't download them. I collect them all, and even I have like Planet Zoo I bought, and
I hardly spend time playing games. I wish I
And I only played 1 hour of it, and then it's added to the collection.
I think I've downloaded Subnautica and haven't played that yet.
That's a really wicked game.
How you doing, Aaron?
Like even what's the other space game I got, and I also play not much of it. No Man's Sky or something. Elite Dangerous I got as well, and I don't play it. Even Red Dead Redemption 2 I got as well on Rockstar, and I played only like 1 hour or 2 hours on it, and it's already years in my account. Where I got Sims 4 as well, and GTA 5 as well. And
I'm doing well, Aaron. Thank you. I've had a good day today.
Yes, I knew I
PGA Tour
recognised it
2K21.
I've not heard them. I actually saw Queensryche playing with, I think it was Bon Jovi and Dan Reed's Network at the NEC in 1990, or might have been 89.
Hiya, Joff. How you doing, mate?
Hey, Joff.
Hope you're well.
Tony, drop your link in. Yeah. That's a long time ago. I was a little kid then, but it was the NEC in Birmingham. Yeah, Bon Jovi, Dan Reed's Network and Queensryche. Pretty sure. That was a good gig.
Bon Jovis. He's a smelly one.
Right, Lisa's put her link in, so can you please go and subscribe if you're not already?
Oh, Joffy, hi, Joffy.
Shane, drop your link in, mate.
It won't let me comment, mate, because I'm on my phone, so I can't use my YouTube
right.
at the same time.
Can your mum drop your in for you?
Yeah, I'll do it on her phone.
You're coming useful for something.
Yeah,
how you doing, Joff?
Ow.
So if you're not subscribed to CNL Fangs and Stings,
what he stinks?
Please go and subscribe. There's Mark's link as well. If you want to drop him a sub.
Subscribe to CNL, he stinks.
Had a wicked
day. So much.
Yeah, real good day.
It's like if you go to toilet and you poop and then you put the thing in an Exoterra and then you show it on camera.
Oh, you've only just got around to work, yeah.
It's not
right, Lisa's put Chinese link in. If you can go and subscribe.
You're going to get me beaten up, PJ.
This OBT hasn't moved. It's still.
Is that your first one?
Yeah. Oh, where is he? No. Spatial awareness. There we go.
That's a nice size,
yeah,
mate.
it's at the left.
Did it come with the enclosure?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Yeah, that was.
You haven't got to worry about moving it then.
No, but it's weird because I'm pretty sure the advert that he had on there, it was in a different enclosure. He might have rehoused it today, but he's given me the largest, because he had 2 Exo Nano wides, right. But I've got an Exo Nano tool for this one.
Is it the female?
I'm saying to OC, it should. That's probably okay for it. I'll leave it in there. I've not really got anything else arboreal that's going to need it.
I couldn't believe it. Like the one, because I had, so my friend, who I don't know if you guys know, but Southern Tarantulas, which is George, he lives down in Kent. He had an egg sack of UMVs that he took to. He was getting rid of them, some of them at shows, and then he took some to the bug hut and gave for the rest of the egg sack, and he was getting rid of them all over the place. But he gifted me 2 of the UMVs. And unfortunately, one of them one was eating really fine, and just out of the blue, it just went sideways in its enclosure and didn't do anything, just sideways, and just died like literally 2 hours after eating some food. And then it's the other one is absolutely tiny. It's like a grain of sand and it won't grow. So I was talking to someone about it the other day and they said, oh, I've got one of the ones from that egg sack you can have if you want. I was like, no, you don't have to. And they're like, no, please, we insist. And
CCN Arachnids, I didn't subscribe at it.
So she gave me this UMV, and it's about 4 times the size of the one I've got.
Right, yeah.
And I couldn't leave it in the sling vial it was in because it was
How
literally
long
like
am
taking
I
up the whole
not
thing.
subscribed on it?
So I rehoused it, and that's the one that I did on my video on Wednesday. And I couldn't believe it. Literally, I just touched it, and it just wandered out like it was batteries were running low. Sat on the new enclosure, and even when it sort of climbed out of that enclosure and started to wander off, as soon as I put the paintbrush anywhere near it, it just turned around and wandered back up. It was like that couldn't have gone any better.
Thanks for the sub, Osman.
My biggest one I've got is an RCF, but that's in a sling. I've set them up a little bit like I saw with yours. Mine are obviously in small containers, but I've put a lot of cork bark at the back standing up, and so that they've got a lot of hiding spaces, but they can go high, low, whatever. And I've given them quite a bit of substrate at the back as well. So he has buried down, but he's made his like web tunnel all the way from in the substrate all the way back up the top and along the top as well.
Yeah, I think the journey over has messed a lot of his substrate up. So.
Yeah, they just once they start webbing, they'll make their own home, don't they?
Hmm. Yeah. Interesting.
Fuck you, because.
Here in Belgium and Netherlands, they say if you order slings from the shop, they're gonna bring it themselves at your door. That's safe.
I went to Ellie's, Joff, and Russell and Jenny.
I appreciate it, mate.
Phil and Victoria, and Chris and his family all got together for a party.
Mark, who passed away?
Who's passed away?
Yeah, you say they are coming together. No, it's a joke. My stupid jokes.
It's all right, DJ. We're used to you.
We're saying goodbye to another year.
Yeah. Soon it's a new. Hey, the years go fast, eh?
Welcome back, Michael.
Should ask DJ how to set up the internet, Michael, because he's obviously doing it using sticks and stones and a couple of bits of twine and whatever else he uses from the Dark Ages.
I built my PC myself. So my Ryzen processor, but it was. And I just set it on my PC, an extra hard disk of 1000 gigabyte.
Is Kyle still in chat, or is she gone?
The second one.
She didn't say goodbye, I don't think.
No, I was going to say.
I thought Microsoft didn't like you swapping components in PCs.
No, it's easy because it's like I bought the processor for €850, the Ryzen, and then 3600 megahertz 16 RAM and SSD 1000 gigabyte. 650 watt power supply.
She's still here,
the
mate.
case as well, and it was just before COVID hit, so the
Ah,
price
that's good,
was still
Kyle.
good
I thought you'd left without saying goodbye.
with alternate.
I think my nephew was into building his own rigs, but the graphic cards were just getting too expensive.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Yeah,
I
the
built
GTX 3090 is ridiculous.
Because as soon as you put anything in, as soon as you build one, by the time you've built it, it's out of date. So you end up having to sort of make a point of going, right, that's what I'm spending. I'm buying all the best components right now. Stop it. And then you've got to understand
I bought
that
this
it's going
one
to be
2
out of date
weeks,
in 6
2
months.
weeks ago for like, it was cheap, like not even €200.
Yeah, she's
Radiant. And I built it in.
Yeah, you're just giving it
I
away
don't
that you're a
fall
crypto
asleep on
miner.
us.
There you go.
I haven't built one for ages, but I did have to update my graphics card driver yesterday, and then I realised how far behind I was with it. It was like I had to put 2 drivers on in the end, and it was took a while to download. Let's say it's like it was a good few meg, a good few meg.
Kyle, as soon as you start getting tired, go and get yourself into bed.
You're one to talk.
Who?
You.
I can't sleep.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You need your rest, and you sit there at unearthly hours in the morning chatting to me. Mind you, I should be in bed as well.
Yeah, you should be.
I do have an excuse. Sometimes I'm at work.
This is
Sometimes.
the giveaway. Yeah, the WhatsApp group's like that, isn't it? Sometimes you sort of someone's messaging at 2 o'clock and you go,
But
should I
they'll say
reply?
that's
And,
expensive,
I'm sitting there thinking, should I reply to this message I've only just seen because it's like 2:45 and I don't know if I'm going to wake up like 200 people or instantly, you know.
I went and knocked my neighbour up at 2:30 the other morning.
Knocked her up?
Yeah.
Well, Victoria's fine, Joffy. Yeah.
Out of bed. Because Sandra went to put the bins out because we was late putting the bins out. And she noticed that a car door was wide open. So I thought, well, you don't normally leave your car door open. So I thought that somebody broke into it.
Right.
And I wouldn't push the door to because I didn't want my prints over it.
No.
So I rung a doorbell and she come down and she looked and we said, you know, we apologise for waking her up. Said, but your car door's open. We don't know if anybody's been in it or anything's been took.
Yeah.
And it turned out she'd got a chair out and forgot to shut the door, but it had started chucking it down with rain, so everything was getting wet in.
Yeah.
Oy, that's
Well,
not
I wouldn't
good.
touch it either, mate, because it's like my car got nicked off my driveway a few years ago, and it was actually found a few hours later down another road, and basically someone had nicked it, gone and used it in a robbery, and then dumped it back outside near my house. But they couldn't dump it outside my house because all our lights were on, because Kath gets up to do the horses in the morning. They reckon that they tried to dump it back at my house to sort of like point the finger this way as like getting away with it sort of thing. It was a weird experience.
Good night,
But
Joff. Take care, mate.
No, mate.
But my friend that lives in...
Joff is Vicky. She was that's us at the pub earlier today.
Who's that? Your other half?
No,
That's his
Victoria.
doctor.
Oh, it's Victoria. Bloody hell, she looks different there.
See, that was before the robbery, Mark? Before the robbery. No,
God, she don't half look different there.
But
In
the
what
question,
Older,
people said, so a friend of me that lived in Birmingham, he said in the UK, they have on every corner of the street, everywhere, they have like cameras everywhere. So everybody sees everything over there in your country.
Some
Yeah.
towns. I live in the back of nowhere. Literally, the only person who sees things is like the busybodies who look through their curtain all at night. It's like,
how's Victoria doing, Mark?
Oh, she's grand. Yeah, we had a nice weekend last weekend because my niece was over from Switzerland with her daughter, and my parents brought them up because there's a big garden centre near us which has animatronic displays for Christmas. So really, really wonderful to go and watch.
Yeah, that's wicked, that is.
And they came up and we had lunch at that same pub we went to today and had a really good lunch and catch up. And they stayed till the evening. And the little one was so excited because in Switzerland, when they go to the zoo, she wants to go and see the tarantula. And my niece had forgotten that I had all these tarantulas. So when she told her, she was like really excited. And then when let's see if we got
that's good, isn't it? The kids are taking an interest.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's have a look. Let's put it on big screen.
So there's us feeding the tarantulas.
Is that your setup as well, Convert?
Yeah, so that's a 4x4
That's really
Kallax.
nice. That's nice.
with
You
LED.
you bought from the IKEAs, I think.
Yeah, there she is.
They are really nice setups. She's gonna jump inside.
Oh. How nice is that to see?
Are they not afraid of it? Is your child not afraid of it?
No, little kids like that. They don't.
Sleep well.
I think it's generally if the parents impose that same fear onto their kids.
Yeah, I never handled the tarantula before.
Don't dream of me too much. We don't want Clive getting jealous.
Yeah, if it jumps on my hand, I put it gently down, but it's like...
Yeah, no, we weren't having them out and handling them or anything like that. There's no need. Just admire them for what they are.
Love you.
Love you too, Cheney.
But that was so funny because when she got back, the first thing she was saying to her dad was, "I want to buy a tarantula."
Yeah, it's like I always. What, Mark?
You think your dad will let her get one, Mark?
Maybe not. They've actually got a snake. I can't
Oh,
remember which type it is. Yeah, yeah. Her husband had a snake, and they've had that for years now. It's quite. I think it's probably in a sort of tank that's longer than a table, sort of thing. It's pretty big.
What's the best?
Loving mine.
Is there an ultimate spider you can have? Like that's always a nice thing to have. You guys have a.
For me, I love my Chalcodes. I'm sad for Mark that he's still got any, Mark, or is that the only one?
Unfortunately, mine died.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so it's
I'd love to get another one, but yeah.
Chalcodes, how do you spell it, or what is this? New World or Old World?
Phonopelma.
No.
Brachypelma, I got
No.
Brachypelma.
Phonopelma. The same genus as the Samani, the Chalcodes.
Yeah, except they're nothing like Simanis.
No, nothing like them at all.
It's weird.
Aphonopelma chalcodes.
That's the one, yeah.
Western desert tarantula, Arizona blonde tarantula, Mexican blonde tarantula.
Yeah, there's a lot of regional variations of the same thing. Beautiful spider, though.
Is it New World or Old World?
New World.
Oh,
very similar. Like they look really similar to the Hensi.
Maybe I got a spider like that. I don't know. I need to check it out because I don't know.
Awesome, thanks, Kitty.
Yeah, I'm gonna check spider list.
Let's see if mine's been sociable.
What's Kitty bred? Has Kitty been breeding?
Chalcodes.
Ooh. You make a new best friend in Mark, you will, down there.
She is,
right?
Oh.
When I buy spiders, do you know? I don't know which spiders I have, but if I buy a spider, I look up how to take care of it, and then I take care of it like it needs. But I forget always what I got in my collection.
Yeah, I think that's what happens when you got a big collection there.
No, not big, like 50 spiders or something. But
yeah, it's still large.
Spatial awareness is terrible.
Chalcodes.
They are a beautiful spider, DJ.
She's gorgeous.
No, that Apo I don't have in my collection. I see. I got Raposas, Psalmus, Nandus, Brachypelmas, Tita Local.
It is so fun. They're very chill.
Grammasolas.
Well, they'll let you know if they don't want to do something. But
Plus Davis.
It's a nice size setup for that one as well.
Otomius.
Yeah, I think that's easier for breeding than the exos.
I always feel bad when I have half of mine because they're. I know they don't. I don't sort of. Sometimes I haven't given them the space that I'd like to give them, but they still get enough space, if you know what I mean. They get enough space for what they need, but they don't get the space that I'd like them to have.
Well, that one I rehoused last. That's I got a tub for it now, another tub. That'll be going in a bigger one.
I picked up the 45 today for the Sturmy, so that will be coming out of that and going in the 45, which means I'll have the 60 by 45 for something else. I'm not sure what's going in that now, but I will. I don't know if it's going to even be a spider.
The one, was it Steve picked up for you? Is that the new one?
I've got that today, yeah. Well, I've got that yesterday. And
how big's that then? Wait for the video.
No, I'll show you the box.
No, just say centimeters.
I got river.
Yeah, see the morning pop.
Okay.
You'll see it back there. Say her. It's unsexed because they always eat their molt. Normally, when they have their molts, unfortunately, what they tend to do, you see at the back there?
Okay. Yeah.
What they tend to do is because they're obviously fossorial, getting their molts is extremely difficult. And when you do see them spouted out, they've normally got an abdomen missing on them. So they remain unsexed for normally until they're absolutely huge, or you get really lucky with a molt. But that one there will be going into this tomorrow. This is like in this, and it'll be staying in there for quite some time. It's a nice deep substrate. It's just a basic setup, like water bowl, bit of a hide with a nice pre-drill, like pre-dug burrow in the corner there. You can get there. There we go. But nothing nice to look at, but that'll do.
Yeah.
I'll never see it. It'll go in there, and I won't see it until it needs rehouse, and I probably won't know it needs a rehouse until I see it for the first time, and it's like filling the tank.
But the convert man, what's the difference between it? Because die seldom hier, Al Capone Calgotis, and it's the New River Blonde, then it's the Flagstaff Blonde, and then it's the Paisoni Blonde. What's
Yeah,
the
the main two variants that we get over here are the New River Rust Rump and the Arizona Blonde. So, and it's weird because some of the ones that I've got that are said to be New Rivers look pretty much identical to the Arizona Blonde, but I think it's over at different cycles. You get more variations in the abdomen, so there's more redder hairs, but also the carapace is a darker bronze.
And isn't it some sort of like it's some regional Arizona thing along a part of the river or something, isn't it? There's a thing where they have the different variations of the same species, basically. I think something like that, anyway.
And they are really beautiful. Eh?
I had one, and it had got all the colours of the Arizona Blonde, and it was a juvenile. It molted out, and it turned completely
black, didn't it? Yeah. Which the males are black, but it hadn't hooked out at that time, had it?
No.
Because like the slings here, the River Blondes or the Flagstaff Blonde or the Payson, they cost for a sling €20 a piece, and it's first molt. Eh? They are first molt.
That'll be about the size of a grain of sand forever, DJ. They are such slow growers.
Yeah. Oh.
If I turn the monitor off.
They are easy to care for. They are like on a scale of 2 only from 10.
Oh, where is he?
There you go. You can see him. We can see him. There you go.
Where's he going?
Yeah, growl rate is slow medium. Adult
see him
size
hooked out there.
And it's really funny on the live stream when you're trying to line up with a webcam and everyone's like, you move left, and it's like, no, that's the wrong left.
Your left, mine
I did some message, mate. I can't do nothing till I come to the stream.
Oh, yeah. See
How much do you need?
No, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh, there he is.
Not going to happen. Because with the Royal Mail strikes, no companies are shipping out at the moment. That was Darlow. There's another store in Stockton which I'm going to tomorrow, but they're fucking expensive
compared to the female side.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, they
I mean, there was
like
Brazilian black in there for like £100 including
my
enclosure.
My Vietnam Blue was
60 quid.
so polite. It kicked out its first molt, and
I spent £130 in there.
That's the only bit I
without the
need
enclosure.
sexy as a female.
Online, yeah. But the problem is you're not going to find anywhere that is shipping out anytime soon.
Oh, there is a guy downsizing his collection, and it's from like 10 kilometers from a house, and he sells a female Chalcodis. He sells Grammasola rosea, a female, and Apocalypse Chalcodis, Brachypelma smithy, and
Classes are lovely.
I mean, a rosea, if you can get hold of a rosea.
Go on to the website.
That's always a nice spider.
And see if any of them got any
rosea in my collection.
I do love my classy Rex. It's but she's almost as skittish as my Bohemian.
Sling is just short for spiderling.
So you can get like all different types of still clean.
The Texas Brown. Do you mean the Annex?
Yeah.
Is that the Texas Brown, the Annex?
Because with the way that Royal Mail is,
That's why
when
I'm
they're
beginning to age.
unpredictable, no one's shipping out because if they're in the cold for like 3-4 days, they're gonna fucking die.
How many spiders you got, Kitty?
Hentsy, yeah.
Oh, it's the Hentsy, not the Annex, is it? The Texas Brown. The trouble, I can't. I've sort of almost programmed my brain not to look at common names.
You can always come with me tomorrow
Yeah,
if you want.
I was tempted with the Hentsy because I think Spider Shop had some, but then
Well,
they
I'm
also
going to Stockton. Just have a look.
Yeah.
Big ones in there.
They might have.
Like the,
I don't know what they've got.
all that stuff. The Annex, the Hentsy, the Calcodes, all. You know what I mean?
It's not coast to coast. That's the Darlington one. Just type in Stockton exotic pet shop.
You have.
Do it here though, because I want to see what else they got.
She didn't realise she was on camera. She's like scantily clad. Mark didn't mind. He thought it was, well, he knows it's his birthday. He didn't realise that was his present. Just embarrassed Kathy.
Just won't see her in the same light next show, will we?
Do it in Stockton. Yeah. Let me have a look at it.
Kyle.
See you later,
Good
Kyle.
night. Sleep
See you later,
well.
mate.
Good night, Gil.
Yeah.
I always think Mark II, but then I go back to the Austin Powers movies, and I think, oh, I'm number 2.
No, it's not that one because it ain't got a website.
He does look like Mini-Me, doesn't he? Though.
No, it might be.
Mark does.
Mark does,
See if you can find a website.
Dr. Evil.
But yeah,
He's got the same
realistically,
smile.
you need one round here.
I'm not evil.
Like I messaged you earlier, the lovable rogue.
Yeah. That's me.
Speaking of embarrassing somebody, today I had a guy come up to me in the bug hut, and I'd been speaking to his wife in the shop earlier that day. She was asking about, she's got a jumping spider and she's got an avic, and I was talking about the curly hairs, and she ended up walking away with an adult female curly hair, new enclosure and substrate and all this and the other, and her husband was like, yeah, cheers for that. But afterwards he came back in the shop and he goes, my wife was too embarrassed to say, but she watches your YouTube videos, and she was like, and now she hates me because I've come back and told you. And it was like, I just found that really funny. But she's actually just put a comment on one of my videos just now saying thanks for the curly hair advice today. But she didn't say a word while she was talking to me. It was quite funny. So the husband just thought he'd embarrass her.
This shop's becoming your second home.
You know what? Right, so Steve come down on Friday. Steve with the I won't be spending any money.
Oh, yeah.
He walked away with a fair bit. I won't say what he got, but he got a few additions, quite a bit of equipment. Jim in the Reptile hut, he's got like a bargain bucket bin, and he's always got good deals in there. So it's like things like used heat mats or heat sources, thermostats and guards and cages and backings. I picked up a few Exoterra backings so I can carve them out and cover them in silicone and stuff like that. But literally just so dirt cheap. But yeah, Steve did get, I think it was, I know he got some grubs and he got another one live animal. But yeah, he did all right out of it on Friday. It was good. We had a good chat. It was nice to meet him again. He's been down a couple of times now. Because the last time he come down, he said, what day should we do it? I said Wednesday. So he's like, yeah. Come down all the way from Cambridge. They shut on Wednesdays. So I felt that I had to buy him lunch. So
it's always nice to see him at the shows. Victoria will pull his arm off.
Yeah, he was the first guy. So I spoke to Scott at Taunton and I spoke to Phil at Taunton, but Steve came up to me at the Bristol show, I think it was. He was the first person I spoke to before I'd even spoke to Mark. But yeah, he's a really nice guy. I like Steve. He's a really nice guy. He's funny as well. He
was on earlier.
Yeah.
He's showing us around the station and that with some of the...
What's that, Harry? Is that the Fontaines you've got?
He's a fireman, isn't he?
Yeah.
The things are back available of the Dark Den enclosure parts. I see.
Because he was going to go to the party today, but he had to pull out because of working.
Yeah, Ellie did ask me about it, and I was like, I've got this meal that I've got to go to that's been booked for ages, and it was like, otherwise we'd have driven over.
Yeah, he was good. He was really good.
Yeah,
Ellie'd done enough food to feed an army.
Sounds like a nice party already.
Yeah, there was cakes, there was everything you could think of, and she had that much left over that she was sending people home with trays of food.
That sounds like an old school party, doesn't it? Like that's what people used to do.
But yeah, brilliant day. They was playing games, and then they were battering Chris, and then Jenny held one of Ellie's corns and he crapped on her. And she said, "Ooh, I stink, it's wet." And the worst thing is, she lifted the corn up to give it back, and it was still dripping poop out.
Yeah, keeping up. Has Lewis moved in? Because it seems to be all of his
Wake up,
spiders
have a
been
puff
appearing
up,
on
and
the,
then
I
on the shelf.
don't think he has yet, but I think he's going
no,
to.
Sunday. But check what time they're open till tomorrow.
Because he was made redundant, wasn't he? So is he getting
Yeah,
work down?
yeah. He's moving a lot of spiders.
One of them's got
I think he's
pictures
spending
outside.
Christmas, isn't he? He's spending Christmas down there, so he's making sure all the slings and the small juvies and
Can't
stuff
do
are
nothing
looked
until
after and
after
moved down.
Thank you, Kiddo. You're a star.
I think that's what he was saying on the live the other day.
Maybe a couple. I don't even drink coffee. Maybe a
I think he's bringing some of his spiders up for sale.
Chris.
So I've got half hour to drink my tea.
Lewis.
All right.
Yeah. All right, love. You coming back down?
I went on to Spider Shop, not Spider Shop, Creatures.
To be
from the
fair, I
North,
might actually even jump on the game with you after this.
because I was looking how much. You know, Chris had that one that was sort of cooked
All right, cool.
with a heater.
Mm.
It was one of these ones, wasn't it? The Burrips.
Not the blue ones. Yeah.
Oh, they are expensive. £500 for one. Is
For an
it?
adult, yeah.
That's
It's
a
an adult.
sub-adult female.
Yeah.
It's crazy, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I've got a sling. And I check on it all the time, make sure it's okay.
When we dropped into Coventry towards the end of the show, Phil had got one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome, the one Phil got.
Yeah.
But my sling was a gift off Kale.
Oh, lovely.
Wow.
Yeah. That's exactly what I thought when I got it.
My little Verdarzi's doing well from Brighton. From Matt.
Oh, I had one of them. I think it was at Bristol from Spar Spiders.
Brighton, wasn't it?
It's crazy, isn't
Yeah.
it, Osman?
Brighton, yeah. Spar Spiders.
Yeah. Thing was, Creature of the North, they sort of they did with their prices, they were dropping everything towards about the last hour of the show. Everything was down about 15% as well. But I know that I think Spar had some stuff on a superb offer, didn't they? Because they were doing, like, when he did his live, he did a discount code. And I know that the silvers were being bought by loads of people on that one.
Yeah, because we got to Coventry late, all the silvers. No, I think silvers were still there. It was the
those Burricks.
Yeah, I've got one of them as well.
Diamanthus or whatever it
The
is.
Vietnam silver.
Those
but
Burricks or Burrius were being dropped down.
But like if you buy that spider, the Philippinus, it's only like €70, but it's different species. You have different colors, I think, or not?
Yeah, that was
because
crazy.
The Orpagano Philippinus.
Oh no, the prices have gone mad.
Well, that was the one that I missed. The Dolichothele diamantinensis.
Yeah.
What subspecies was it?
That's probably next year. I'll find
him.
Luke is
Andy's
going to be on Phil's channel on Monday. Don't forget that, because he's doing a Christmas box.
I think Andy Spiders might be breeding them.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah.
He's already had a match out.
He's great. I love talking to him at shows. He's such a nice guy.
And he's awesome.
Yeah.
He is really awesome.
There's to be honest, at the shows, it's really actually hard. It's almost like looking for a needle in a haystack, looking for a dick in the show. There's not that many, is there?
No.
Everyone's nice. You know, there's hard. Anyone you speak to is always pleasant. It's really difficult to find a person who isn't.
I've just been watching these Mitch is 25 days of Christmas. He's just mad.
I can't wait for BTS.
So, it was really funny though, because I joined on the first one and sort of said hello in chat. And when he said, "Oh, that's Matt. Hi, Matt. How you doing?" I'm like, it's really strange because I've never spoken to him at a show. And so, you know, he obviously he says, "Oh, you know, about me putting videos out once a week on this." I'm thinking like, it's really weird because I haven't spoken to him before, and he's a very busy man. He's got a big business that he runs. He's highly busy, but it's like it's nice to know that someone even like him is sort of like knows who these people
And
are.
I hope you come over and say hello to me.
But he did say to me, he messaged me and said, "You need to stop being a rude git, and you need to come and say hello to me at one of the shows." So I said to him, "Okay, fair enough."
That was like me on the last show with Mitch. I went, "Oh, you Mitch?" And he went, "Bloody hell, Mark." He says, "All those shows you've seen me at, and you finally come to say hello."
Yeah.
I said, "Well, I thought I had before."
I
And
know,
he
it's
said,
really
"No,
funny
you
because
haven't."
the thing is, though,
And I want an hug.
He's always busy, though, isn't he? He's always busy. And it's like you don't want to disturb people when they're busy. And he is always busy because he's always got people.
Oh,
there
his
asking
tables
questions.
get packed, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, so you don't want to
Absolutely
disturb him
rammed.
and stuff like that, you know? But he does want people to come up and say hello. And he knows, he always remembers the people that don't come and talk to him.
I got all the heatings on, but still it's getting a little bit colder.
He's a cool guy, though. He's nice. He's got a lot of energy.
Yeah, he is. He is nice, Mitch is. Well, I mean, a lot of the traders are, though, you know, you get to know them. And
So I didn't know that even at the Brighton show, I didn't know that his son had difficulties.
Definitely looking forward to that.
So
he's right. I'll tell you, he's absolutely smashed it with his fundraising this year, though. But then
Oh,
again,
it's crazy.
It's very easy to smash a fundraiser when the amount of vendors that have given the amount of prizes they have just literally made it such a huge event for him.
Yeah.
He's got prizes ranging up, I think, up to like almost £200 or something. He was saying it's even Steve Thornton has now put in his Hellraiser build for it.
Yeah,
it's like
there's
that's
a scorpion that's worth about 120 as well, or something.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many prizes. I think there's almost like 1 billion colonies of assassin bugs and isopods and jumping spider starter kits in there. But he's doing 4 draws. He's now setting it up to do 4 draws a day from now on because he's got that many prizes.
Yeah,
yeah.
So that'll be good. Yeah, every time I've missed one because I've been at work, so I have to sit there and sort of like watch the videos, and they're so long as well. They're almost 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
The amount of time he's spending doing it is crazy.
Yeah, we're going to record our video tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you're doing one of the 25 days of Christmas, aren't you?
Yep.
You got something planned?
Can't give anything away, but yeah, got an idea for it.
Nice.
And I'll get something I want to get Victoria to do as well. So that should be funny.
Anton, he does good builds, mate. He does good builds.
Yes, Steve Thornton's arse. Smack my puppy.
I wouldn't mind winning one of his builds.
I wouldn't even. I did say one thing I'd like to do maybe this year, maybe 2024, is sort of offer my help at one of the vendors just to sort of see what one of the shows are like from the other side. I did mention it to Danielle, and she said she couldn't afford any more help. I'm like, I don't want anything for it. It'd just be nice to get a bit of experience. Plus, you've got more. It seems like there's more room to move around behind the stalls than there is in front where the public are.
In some of those areas, yeah. Just everybody ribbing Robbie, giving him giving him a cold. Or
I was in the backup day. Someone came in.
Statistically, you probably were going to pick up something from the general public anyway.
Someone did mention today in the shop. They came in and said they were at Brighton, and there was a man who didn't look very well behind the so many next stall. I'm thinking, I'm not saying a word.
Okay, what's your favourite genus, DJ?
What my favorite penis? Wait. No, my favorite. I got two: the Theraposas and the Psalmopius. That I like. Those two spiders.
Yours, Matt?
That's a tough one.
They are full of action.
I'll have to say, just literally for the entertainment factor, I'm going to go with my Avix, and as an alternate one, I'm going to go with Toledo Calto or Ceratogyrus.
China, yours?
Well, I'm really new to this, but I've fell in love with the Panther Beta species. I think they've got some stunning colours, especially like the Solaris and the Platyoma.
Cheney, you're only doing that to try and suck up to Mark.
Mark, why?
Because that's Mark's favourite, mate.
I'll change it. There can only be one then. No, I like my versicolor. That's my favourite one at the moment that I've got.
What's yours, Mark?
Favourite genus?
I have to put a disclaimer there, but my species is definitely the Phonopema chalcodes, but in terms of genus, the Phomictopus, I really like the Phomictopus.
Trouble is, it's so difficult because every day I look at my collection and I look at them, I think I really like that spider, and then I think I've got probably 3 or 4 from each genus, and there's one spider in each of those 4 that I like absolutely adore. So it's so hard to pick. I mean, my Harpactira is an amazing, like, you know, the Polkapede is really beautiful. Love it. It's just such a good spider to watch. But then the Ceratogyrus are awesome. But then I've got a Marshali that's a complete idiot, and it turns me off the genus entirely.
Yours, Mark. Mark, what do you like from spider species?
Amphibius.
But the first spider I fell in love with, and it was my first spider after that was the Irminas. They were stunning. It was like, whoa.
Mark's favourite genus of animal is the Scarlapendra.
Why do you say that, Matt? What's the reason behind it?
I was just checking what species that was, because
he hates them.
The Salmopeus Victoria. Yeah. It hides away, but it was out the other day and it's starting to get some of its colours.
The Darth Maul.
Yeah. I got three Victoria. No, 2 Victories, but they are still tiny. It's like what?
Probably only like 2.5.
I was watching someone trying to feed their huntsman spider in a deli cup today. That was an amusing experience to watch.
Was it on a stream? On a video?
No. I was in the shop watching it being fed, and it was. It didn't want to put its legs back in every time that they opened it up in that time. It was like half its legs hanging out. It was funny. They are brutally quick.
That's why I put my Palmospi, the Ermina, the Cambridge, a little bit bigger, because if you have them in the little cup, they are running out. Then it's a mess.
Yeah, I've got a Campri guy. I've got the Vulture. I've got 2 Reduncus.
Yeah, like with me, I keep them like this.
And huntsmen aren't even the fastest things out there.
I used to love me Sally Eye.
But to be honest, I mean, like, I don't know. As far as my Africans go, I'd say that my favourite It's probably be my Balfouri, but very, very close second is going to be my King Baboon.
Did catch the Marinus out the other day.
Yeah.
Look, they all came in like those tiny things, and then I put them like this,
Oh, that's cool. I like
this bigger enclosures because like
yeah. That's cool, Mark.
Yeah, it's not turn that monitor off. You should loop around.
Is that your spider, Mark? You
That's
showed?
the E Marinus, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, nice, Harry. I do a lot of David Bowies.
Yeah, it was a David Bowie I was looking at yesterday.
Yeah, it's those yellow and skeleton legs, just a great combination.
Yeah, that's a cool spider, mate. One of my Reduncus, I haven't this Reduncus sling. I haven't seen it in probably a month and a half, 2 months. It's just the back of this webbing down here. It's just I can see it. I can see one leg, but it hasn't come out of there in absolutely forever.
Right. Yeah,
Hasn't taken any of it. Haven't taken any food or anything from it, but that's cool.
Yeah, Victoria will come out for food, but I just never see it. It's in a very, very similar setup.
It hasn't eaten in about a month. It's tiny. It's definitely molting. I know it's. I can see it's in pre-molt. Its bum is just ridiculous. But
I need to put water in again. I put like on the Redinkus 3 days ago water and it's already gone. It's unbelievable.
Matt, where's the best place to get the acrylic enclosures?
This is my other Redunkus. If it's not going to run away, stay still. No, there it is.
The one like Matt just showed.
Yeah.
You can get those on Amazon for about a tenner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Those specific ones, Cheney. They're those ones I get them from the shows, from Mantis Den. Those ones,
right?
They're slightly different, aren't they?
This one's got my Versi in it. As you can see, my Versi just up there in the corner.
Yeah.
They don't look like this when I buy them. They've got none of these holes in the side or front or anything. I drill all those myself.
Right.
And the top of it, where you can see the acrylic here.
Yeah.
That's actually I get that cut, and then I use just the standard drill holes that they've got for the mesh, and I just fix these acrylic on because I find the acrylic's better for the spiders. Because when they web up on the top like this, I'd rather them web up onto there than the mesh.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, it's nice to have that cork bark and then have the Versi just do that in the corner, and it look make good use of that cork bark.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
that's exactly what my Versi's done.
Yeah, so they're cool. But these are nice. The thing I like about these is the lockable door. The fact that you've got the door.
Oh wow!
Whereas the Spider Shop ones, they have a lift and lock. So
yeah, have you got one of the cheap Japanese ones as well?
No, I haven't.
With the little magnet on the front. Oh,
so I've got this is a Spider Shop design, and what you do with the door on these is just a lift and open.
Yeah.
But the trouble is, what it does is it brings a gap there. So if you've got a spider that you don't know where it is and it's a quick thing and it's hidden around the back, and you lift that up like that, and
the minute that comes down, yeah,
you get the slings coming straight through the bottom of that. So I only keep my Avix or my Mantis. This unfortunately is now empty at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But I keep my Avix and Mantis in these ones, and I still replace the acrylic at the top. Not on the Mantis one, but these ones are quite cool. I get these from shows, but what I do with the Avix is, again, I take the side here and the side here before I build it, and I just mark out the holes and just drill all the sides out and put things like Avix in it.
Have you got a Neo rep?
I haven't, but these are very similar. I'll bring one down because I know what you're talking about.
Yep.
So these are another type.
Yep.
So these have got magnetic lids across here. So when you open it and close it, they magnetically shut.
Right.
And these are nice because they're pre-built. They're acrylic welded here, so
they're
completely waterproof.
They're not going to leak. Yeah.
But the weld stuff, if you can do this yourself, you can order your acrylic your own size. Like if you can find a place you can get the acrylic to cut to size. Normally, laser cutting places have a tolerance of 1 mil. So if you order the acrylic you want size-wise, and remember obviously the thickness of it and make your measurements correctly, you can build these things yourself. You can buy the weld on Amazon, but it does come with a warning saying can cause cancer. So it all depends if you really want to build your places that badly, really.
Yeah.
But these are quite cool. These aren't. These are from Swell. These are Swell Reptile ones. This one's
Pretty much
my
identical, aren't they? To
yeah, Neo Rep do these as well. But this is my infamous spider. This is the one that got the 12.5 million views on TikTok.
Wow.
Just a little dude in there. The Nandu carapanensis. But I like these ones. These ones have got a lot of ventilation in the top, and they show. I've got 4 of these. I've got my King Baboon, my LP, and carapanensis, and Colorado Velocis in there. And then the other type of acrylic I've got are
yeah, really nice acrylics. Eh?
These little ones, which are great for the slings. These are from Reptile. These ones have got a single magnet sort of in this corner.
Yep.
They open that way. My little Harpactera in there. But these are quite nice. These are waterproof as well because they're acrylic welded.
Yeah.
But the trouble is if you put a tiny sling in there, they do have a little bit of a gap in this end. So
Right.
if you put an elegans in here, you have to be careful with it. But they're nice. These are at the shows. These are quite cheap. So when you go to the show, I'd always buy some of these at the shows because I think they're a $5 each. And I know you can buy like plastic tubs for a lot cheaper, but these just are really, really crystal clear, you know.
Yeah.
So they just look nice when you've got display spiders in them. And then,
yeah, you can have them forever, Matt. If it's outgrown, you can put others in. Eh? It's not a waste of money. Eh?
And then the last one, which is another pre-built one, is this one. And this one's quite a good design. This is from a lady called Spidermom. Now, this is version 1 of her enclosure. She's on version 3, I think. So she has made some advancements on them. But basically, she pre-builds these at home, and they're done slightly differently. So as you can see, she pre-builds them, but she puts a notch in so they sort of connect together like a scissor tooth join.
Yep.
So it makes them quite strong. But the thing I like about these ones, this is where our jumping spider's in this thing. But what you've got here is with the opening, when you lift this up, the door won't fall back into the enclosure because she's put this, like the button here, it's just too high to let it go backwards. So it's never going to fall in. But this is version 1, and she had these little acrylic hinges on. And unfortunately, they're not always 100% square, so you get a little bit of squeaking when you open the doors. But these are really nice enclosures, and they're a nice size for the spiders. Little jumper spider just taking up no room at all in the top corner there. Absolute waste of space, but yeah, these are cool. These are quite nice. These enclosures. I actually did a review on this and the mantis den and the spider shot one on my channel. It was the first video I did.
Can you keep jumping spiders communal?
No. No, they like to eat each other.
Oh,
like most things. But the spider shot ones are quite nice. What else have I got acrylic wise? But then if you want the cheap acrylic,
yeah, I can show you that.
I've got the even cheaper option. These are brilliant. I always show these. Oh, that's the Chinese ones, is it?
Yeah,
they're the Amazon ones, aren't they?
With the rubber bands just to seal it all together. And then there's a little magnetic enclosure. I think some don't even have that. So that's pretty good. And at this sort of size, which is sort of 9 centimeters squared, or that's I think 9 by 9 by 12 maybe. They're okay, but if you get wider, the longer ones, about 20 centimeter, then you end up with a bit of curvature.
Yeah.
At the side, which isn't very good.
The trouble is,
plus you've also got at the bottom here, you can get leakage through here if your seals aren't exactly right, which they tend never to be. So.
The thing is with them, what happens with acrylic, a lot of cheaper acrylic, is when you get them moist, the acrylic absorbs some of the water and it actually warps it with the heat. So when you actually use Perspex doesn't warp as much. But yeah, I mean, I tend to keep all my brachypelmas in these things, and rather than sort of anything high humidity. And if I do have a high humidity spider in there where I've got this little bit wet.
In
Yeah,
there somewhere, but yeah,
yeah.
it doesn't come out much.
I tend to have a piece of kitchen towel underneath mine, or I silicone the base. But
Thanks, Mark.
the piece of putting even just a kitchen towel on the bottom will absorb the little tiny bits and drips that come out. But Cheney, honestly, these things, right? These are crystal clear with a clear lid, right? And these are £2 from Tesco's.
Okay.
And that lid does stay on pretty firm. You have to give it a good tug to get off. They're stackable because I never drill holes in this bit. Completely stackable. Just drill the holes in it.
Cheap as well.
As long as you're slow to drill, like a lot of people have problems with cracking plastic, but all you got to do is just rest the drill bit on the plastic and let the drill do the work rather than pushing it through, and you won't get a crack. But I've got a load of these that I keep some of my slings in.
But Matthew can do it. Matt, you can do it also with a solder thing. You make it hot. It's like...
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But when you've got a massive amount of OCD and you want your holes looking nice and pretty and exactly all uniform apart, soldering iron just ain't cutting the mustard, mate.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Tony.
Yes. Oh wow.
Oh. Is it yours, Mark?
Yeah, it's my one.
Nice.
It's about to nosedive.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had the same problem. Matt, Matt, do you have that as well? If you moist your springtails, then they look like they are smiling. If you,
I don't get the sharp edges either because it's weird. The plastic, like the Tesco's ones, is a different type of plastic, so the little tiny edges just split off. Those ones, what I tend to do with the acrylic enclosures there, I don't get the sharp edges on that either with my drill bit. I do when I'm using just the plastic tubs. When I've got a plastic tub and you end up with those little burrs stuck to it, then I just get my knife out on them. But yeah, the masking tape on the plastic tubs is good, that's for sure.
But the best thing is if you have if you want to make holes in the acrylic, I think the best tool is like a Dremel. It's a very
yeah.
I had the Dremel, but it's broken. I bought it like a few years ago, and it was in a blue box. It was the platinum version. Version. It was.
I think that the key with most of the drilling is to make sure the drill bit you're using is new or newish. Don't use a blunt one, because if you use something that you've just been using for woodwork and stuff like that, and it's all blunt on the ends, it just ruins the plastic. You have to push it through. But when you've got a brand new drill bit, it literally, if you just put the weight of the drill on it, whether it's a Dremel or whatever, the drill bit will pull itself through the plastic.
Yeah.
But you can buy also really cheap acrylic.
Yeah, it does make a deceptive amount of waste, though.
Matt, where you buy the things, the little boxes, when your girlfriend gives a baby and he is born, you buy the beans, the acrylic where they put the beans in. When a child is born, you have the acrylic cubes. You can buy them very cheap. No, it's really the things like they put the beans, the candy beans in the chocolate beans. When a child is born, you can buy cubes very cheap.
Yeah, those are. I mean, those enclosures from the supermarket, they cost me like, I think £1.50. I think.
Have you seen them ones at Asda?
Yeah,
the lids that sit on top and you lock them round.
Yeah, I've got one of them. So I had my Avic in one. They're brilliant, but I do find that they're just slightly too narrow for when they get to a certain size. They're nice size height wise, but I just find them slightly too thin. The square ones are brilliant, but I've got a couple of the cylindrical ones, and they just were a little bit awkward to get any dropped prey items out of without sort of moving the cork bar really. But I do like the square ones. The square ones are good. That lock thing's good because when you put it down and turn it, you can't get that lid off.
No. Are they the ones you went off, Matt? Was it tarantula room? Circular enclosure?
No, these are from the ones from Asda's. No, the tarantula one. I've got one of them, but they're good for what they are. They keep a spider inside them, but I don't like.
Good for looking at, but not practical.
No, the ones with the magnets on can be put. The bigger they are, the smaller they are. The magnets are brilliant, but if you get a really big one, the magnets don't seem to do the job for the lid, and you have to get it perfectly square before it comes off. But also, I've got one of their other ones where the lid sort of flops up and down, and trying to clean and get to the back end of that, it's an awkward process.
Yeah, I picked up a Calcody, no surprise there, from South Wales, and I didn't know at the time, but it was practically just down the road from Ellie's. But of course, I didn't know where Ellie lives. So, but there's supposedly a big Asda near there and stuff like that. So,
I can't think where my one of those is.
And that's the only one. That's the only tarantula room thing that I've got.
These are my go-to ones at the moment for plastic tubs, though. These ones, they're from a company called Hobby Life. Oh yeah, see, they're all right, the square ones. It's the cylindrical ones where you get the lid, and the lid can turn 360, and you don't quite line the magnets up. At least with that one, the magnets are always in the same place. Doesn't matter which way around you put the lid.
Let's see if I can rotate.
Yeah, I can see its bum. Yeah. Do you know what I'm saying about the square versus the cylindrical ones, though? Because the square ones, when the lid sits on there, the magnets are always going to line up. You can't make a mistake. But when you get
it's not too bad, but the spider sort of goes up and under the edge because the edge is...
Yeah, trying to get it, if it doesn't want to be rehoused and it'll go up in the corner, it's very difficult to get a catch cup in. But these are my go-to plastic tub right now. Simply,
I've got some of them.
But these are called from Hobby Life, and these are super cheap. And you can literally, that's what I've got the new edition going in tomorrow, and it's what when my bra plasts aren't quite cutting it. These ones, at least they're deeper than the bra plast, so you can get a decent bit of substrate in. But I've got a ton of these things all stacked up, and I will be using them because they're a clearer plastic than most plastic, like acrylic, plastic boxy type things. And they do about 1 billion different sizes, so you can always find something. I mean, I've got my Sturmy in one. I've got all my millipedes in one. I've got slings in them. I've got Tripepi and Panther beaters. Like, they're just good for everything. I use them also for transporting my hissers in when I take them down to the bug hut. Yeah, I like the lockable lid because it's not just a push one, you know. But those things are dirt cheap, and you can get them from factory shop, pound shop. You can get them from the company called plasticboxes.co.uk or whatever it's called.
What's AF standing for there, Kitty?
Adult female.
Oh, adult female.
Yeah. I've literally today, Kitty, I've just got a 45 by 45 by 30 to move my Sturmy into, because my Sturmy's in this. Oh, the big reveal. Oh. So my Sturmy's in this one. Just a plastic box, but definitely wants the upgrade into the Exoterra, and I'm not going to make it bioactive, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the drainage layer, and then where is it? Bum sticking out of its enclosure just there. I'm going to do the drainage layer, and then sort of have the soil on top, because at least it won't matter if it does get a little bit too moist down there, you know. At least the drainage layer will be the idea for that. But that's a project for this week as well. Move the Sturmy. Yeah, exactly. All the juvies and the slings and stuff go in those little plastic tubs. It's nice and cheap, and they're not going to be in it very long, because especially some of the species. Brachypelms will be in them a bit longer, but things like the Panther beaters and the Phoenictopus that I've got in them, they'll just be in and out of different tubs, left, right, and centre. And if you're buying actual enclosures for a 10 or 15 quid a time, it works out expensive. So they don't care. They'd rather have it dark. I did see one cool thing today, though, was someone had bought a load of cheap black vinyl from Amazon and was putting that on the lower halves of all their enclosures for the burrowing species. And what they found is, because the back of the enclosure, when they dig to the back, because the vinyls there, the spiders were actually continuing down into the corner and making their burrows right in the corner. Because the vinyl's there, it's dark, but then you can peel the vinyl back to see the spider and then put it back if you need to check on it. So you haven't got to worry about, like, a lot of enclosures they find their burrowing spiders going to the middle, and if they come to the edge, they just burrow back in because they don't want the light. So if you put the vinyl around the bottom part of the enclosure, you can end up finding that your spider ends up sort of making its home right on the edge, which I thought was pretty cool. And the vinyl's pretty cheap, and it sticks to the glass very, very easily as long as you use a bit of soapy water. So it's worth a shout. I'm going to have a go at that.
These were when I started, I just sort of took the most available thing that was around, just these little sandwich boxes,
little lunch boxes.
Lunch boxes, they're easy enough.
Yeah.
Spiders don't care. They don't care as long as you get food and water. They're not bothered.
Yeah, put some little holes in, just soldering iron through the side. That'll really wind Matt's OCD up there.
Hide the holes. Hide those holes.
Yeah, clip them up. Jobs are good.
Yeah, the drainage layer with the sturmy is a brilliant idea. It's just with that enclosure, I knew it wasn't going to be in there very long. So at the moment, it's just got an awful lot of moss in there to keep it nice. But
yeah, I got my sturmy just with the things. How do you call it? With clay balls at the bottom like this.
Yeah, I'll be putting the clay balls in. I won't be putting a plant in there with it because there's no point. But I'll be putting the clay balls and then the drainage layer in, and then all I'm going to do is literally take the spider out of that enclosure, use all the same substrate with all the same moss and the same hide in its new enclosure because it's exactly the same size. So. Kitty, you want to speak to Clayton?
Oh, look at that.
That's stunning.
Yeah.
Oh, that's your set one, isn't it? That's the one that's been. Was it dead set? Or
yeah, dead done it for me.
Osman, don't give up after 8 hours, mate.
It looks better in real life than what it does on a photo.
Yeah, that set when I saw it at Bedford, it was brilliant. Laura did that, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's awesome with her work, though.
That's what I've done with my mantis is now in the freezer, so I'm going to wait till Sia's and I'm going to speak to Laura.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to bother with all of them, but literally I'm not going to bother with all of them, but because he's the first mantis I've got that's gone from nymph to adult, I want to set him the same as I did my dictator.
I keep my sturmy like this, like it's like clay balls underneath, and it's on the top. You see, it's just like the green
moss.
It's like a.
Yeah.
A sphagnum moss around.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't see the spider so good. And a big glass. And the glass things I keep, it's from the IKEA. It's from it costs like very cheap, €1 or something.
Those
what candle holders?
And this one I got already.
I was going to say that sphagnum moss is probably the greenest sphagnum moss I've seen that's been in an enclosure for longer than a week.
No, it's I take the sphagnum moss from the forest.
I was going to say sphagnum moss you get over here is not as green as that. That's for sure.
Yeah, I don't take fake sphagnum moss. I take them out of the forest because I got a big forest at the back of my yard, and it's very big, and it's not allowed to take it, but I do it anyway.
Kitty, I was going to say, if you're after a mature male sturmy, you might want to speak to Clayton Patilla.
Yeah, he's normally got them, isn't he?
Yeah, I know that he had males on his website, and I know that he has more that on his website that he had, like, from the show, especially at Brighton, he had some. So it might be worth speaking to Clayton. Yeah, I'll definitely, once I get her in glass, I mean, I picked up the enclosure today. I've got to give it a good clean, and then I'll be moving her in. I did have the 60 by 45, but it's a bit excessive. I'll show you what I did with the lid on that. I don't need the big screen or anything, but... I don't like mesh. So I tend to have a bit of a... Every time I have my enclosures... I instantly get rid of the mesh, and
I keep putting off. There's two that I want to do.
And I keep all my Theraposas like that. My apples, my blondies might.
Are you bad blood? How you do, mate?
Literally, this is what I do with invalids. So, like,
oh wow.
I had to put you on big screen, Max. I wanted to see how much grey your beard's gone.
You love it. You love the beard. But yeah, this is my 60 by 45, and that's two bits of acrylic, one that side, one this side. Just HA6 silicon round on the edges, 5mm thick, and then all the holes drilled in it. But yeah, I do that with all of my Exoterras have got this. I don't have any of the mesh Exoterra because I just don't want to run the risk. Komodo lids are a flat mesh, and the Exoterras are a woven. And the Exoterra ones you can move around. And so if you've got a spider walking on it with its little claws, that's how they can get trapped on the Exoterra, and they can't on the Komodo. So I replace every one of my Exo lids with similar to that.
Just had a very stupid idea. I was gonna show you the mesh by taking the lid off, but then I realised the OBT's right at the top. That's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, don't do that.
No,
I sent Osman into meltdown the other day because I took the lid off of the calciatum and showed him the calciatum just sitting in this little tub that Mark had given me. And Osman was freaking out. He's like, no, don't ever do that again.
You love that little calciatum.
Mate, I went to feed it today, and I touched the enclosure like that, put my hands on it, and it literally flew out from behind its cork bark and jumped off the cork bark to the door and then just did laps. I was just like, okay, I'll feed you later. Cheers, Osman. Yeah, it does look nice. It looks so much nicer. And also the thing is the light that comes through. I had my Canberra guy with the mesh on before I started changing. It was the only one I'd already got in an enclosure. And as soon as I took the mesh off and put a different lid on with the acrylic, the amount of light it let into the enclosure itself was just unbelievable. And it was so nice. And it's just like, right, I'm going to change them all for not just the aesthetics, but the safety side as well.
Yeah, a good thing is if you have like those very annoying spiders that are like, if you want to do something in the enclosure and they are always like fast or easy triggered, you first feed the spider and you have a little bit more spare room to do things because they need to focus on its prey and then yes,
but that yeah, I've just got to get the measurements for the 45 by 45 and then I can replace that. I'm quite fortunate because I've got a place right near my house that I can just message them the measurements, and then they sort of just message me back a day later and say it's ready to pick up and it's cut. So I don't have to pay delivery.
Yeah,
crazy.
I don't have them.
But it's yeah, I always get 5mm thick, which is perfect for the Exo lids. And it doesn't weigh too much either. Yeah,
with acrylic,
a little bit. They do.
Well, guys, another 10 minutes and I'm going to wrap up because I've been on for over 4 hours.
It's a long old stream tonight, isn't it? It's almost 1.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
For me and OC, it's already 2.
Is it like your birthday special? You're staying up late, you're allowed?
Yeah. I'm of age now, I'm allowed to stop up.
But you know why Mark needs to go? Because his doll is luring at him. What are you going to do with the doll, Mark?
What you can do,
Sandra's here.
Yeah. But what you can do, Mark, is you can now say to Sandra, it's my age. I can't remember what time it is, sorry. Osman's
good luck with that, Osman.
Osman, that's the reason why I haven't rehoused the spider that I got Friday yet. Because yesterday, on Thursday night, I finished my night shift. So I got home Friday morning. I then went and met Steve, picked up my spider, spent the whole day at the bug hut, then came home and I fell asleep about 8:30, 9 o'clock on Friday night. So I'd been up for probably 28 hours. There was no way I was going to rehouse that spider tired. It needs a little bit of concentration. So then today I just got the soil and I realised how cold the soil was. And I'm like, I can't put the spider into this because the soil was like freezing. knowing it's just going to bury straight into it, I was like, I've got to let it warm up.
My OC is going to do the night shift.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, if I talk about spiders and on stream it, then I feel like doing things as well. Like, oh, I need to feed my spiders and I need to do this. Then
it's good. It is, isn't it? It sort of gets you in the mood for it.
Yeah, I've got to for me
No,
to need feeding.
but then I think it's already 2:00 at night.
I've got some soil. Oh yeah, how is that?
I've got to keep mixing this soil up at the moment because it's so cold. I just want to sort of give it a bit of like circulation so that it dries out. Not dries out, but it's just so cold. It was like freezing to the touch. I don't know why I keep the bag outside, to be honest. I need to bring it indoors. I've got no room.
Oh yeah, that's easy, OC. If you do that at night, you're up it with me.
But yeah, I will be recording. I'll be recording it. Whether the video will ever come and see the light of day, I don't know. It'll be fine. Since the Calciatum, anything will be fine. But,
Spider will hold you up. Say, hand over the footage, mate.
No, I'll tell you, mate. Honestly, when I took it up in the shop, because when Steve left, we sort of thought, oh, we can't leave it in the pack because he'd left it in the car. He brought the spider to me, and I was like, okay, I'm going to take it inside the bug hut and warm up a bit. And then Natalie said to me, she said, oh, should we just take it out and see if it's okay out of the sort of like packaging that he'd got it in, which was a little tiny cup. And I'm like, yeah, go on then. And we opened up the lid, and it looked like it was just going to walk out nice and smooth. And then literally it jumped out and hit the lid of the bra plast that it was going into, and just bang, and it was bang, 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 bang off all the walls. It's like, awesome. Glad we did that here. Yeah.
We'll see, did a little Dave on his spiders.
Yeah, this soil's warm enough now. It's actually room temperature, I think, so that'll be all right. I know what it's like when you get out of bed in the morning and you put you put your feet on the tiles in the kitchen or something for the first time. You're like, oh, that's freezing. I don't want to do that as a spider. I don't want this thing jumping out as soon as it hits the soil. We'll see.
Most of the time, if I got like a mold of my spider and it's very intact, I take it with me to the store, like the littles, and I put the mold behind something. If a person takes it away, then it's nice. It's to
What were we talking about? Cameras on every corner.
You keep people busy, that way.
That's why there's cameras on every corner. Oh God!
You're just trying to get a discount on your bananas. Yeah, there's a Mori in the bananas.
Yeah, anyway, guys, I'm going to jump off.
Oh, Mark.
So,
thank you, Mark.
Thank you for everybody that on camera. Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
And
sorry,
thank you, everybody in chat. Don't have to apologise, Matt.
No, but it was your birthday, and I wanted to be here.
Yeah, but you don't have to apologise. You're here.
I was wondering whether or not you were going to do a stream, whether you weren't going to be back from Ellie's in time or whatever.
Yeah, I just started half hour late.
Yeah, it's been good, mate. It's been good.
Yeah.
It's always
Nice to hang out, definitely.
But anyway, thank you, everyone.
All right, guys.
Thank you for all the birthday wishes and everything else.
Yeah, nice chatting with you, Kitty.
Night, Kitty. Take care.
Mark, before you hop off on the webcam, the little doll, you're gonna take it from the front or from the back of cam?
Depends on where I found the gap.
We couldn't open her legs far enough, but she did go down on her knees, so that's
well, put it this way, that's as far as the legs are open, right? So I'd have to cut up there. The only problem is with that, she'd end up going down on me.
Oh, Mark, you still need to create still the secret modus.
Good luck, Osman, by the way.
Yeah, good luck, Osman. You're going to need it.
No. In real
Right.
life, I'm more normal.
Hopefully, guys,
Yeah, right,
you'll be
guys.
on tomorrow night's stream.
Okay.
Not sure. I'm not sure whose channel it is. It's either Christine or Phil.
All right, Christine will be back. That's cool.
Chances of it being Christine is very slim.
Oh,
So
fingers
they'll
crossed.
probably end up being on Phil's channel.
All right, guys. We'll catch up tomorrow.
We'll see you all later.
Yeah, take care, guys.
Right.
Cheers, guys.
Good night, everybody. Take care. Sleep well.
Sleep well.
And I'll speak to you tomorrow.
Definitely.
Night, everyone in chat. Night, Kerry. Take care. Night, Osman.
Night, guys.